So, it is time to begin the game, as it usually happens around these parts. There's a few bits and ifs and howevers about it, but we're not gonna concern ourselves with those. Namely, firstly, what I'm gonna do is post on X the sign telling everyone that the game's going and that they should be watching.
That's what it's called. My phone, tablet, and computer still call it Twitter.
Good question. I don't know. Well, that's what I'm gonna call, just so I have an excuse to say it with a hint of disgust in my voice. Hello, let's stream on X. So, sorry. Things do be weird, but we are going to go at them anyways. A lot has been going on since last time around. And I suppose we need to get to those things that were going on with a little bit of a recap, which is hard to do if you don't have your notes on you. But let's try and recall all that was going on previously.
Will help.
Let me also lower the music volume.
Well, on the plus side, it was a shorter game, so the recap should be quicker.
You should. Aha. I need to lower the volume in two different places. That's how weird things are over here. In any case. Last time around, what happened was that you, the heroes, quote unquote, left the Magic Academy of Novarkana, back in Mergen, and decided to travel north to go to Stall because you had a little endeavor you were completing for your, well, not your professor, but a professor of sorts at the academy, one Chateau Branislav. He asked you to go to Stall, find a bull by the name of Duncan, and then to bring Duncan and someone else who is accompanied by Duncan back to Novarkana, or rather, specifically to him. And then they would be off of your hair. And you decided, well, what do we get by doing that? And then he said, well, I'll pay you some money. And then he said, well, money is not enough, we want more. And then I don't remember how much the agreement was, but it was a big-ish sum of money, and 10 gold pieces for Broadway.
Yes, it was half of all 5 of our tuitions.
Okay, yeah, so 50 golden crowns for all 4 of you and 10 for Broadway. Just because someone is a lousy little liar.
What? I'm just role-playing, okay?
I know. By someone, I mean Lex. In any case. You all then departed on aboard the Wyrm, the Academy's flying ship, and decided also to put your new invention to the test. The UV lenses goggles thing that allows you to see UV light, which allows you to locate new ley lines. And you've been locating all of those ley lines across the land as you departed.
Searching far and wide.
And it let us see people who had Titan essences.
It also lets you
and
see
Titan.
It lets you see people who are titans and have titan essence about them.
And lets us see a moon of Saturn, Neptune, maybe. I forget which one Titan is.
Can't believe it's Titan.
On your way, following the lane lines to avoid spending too much fuel from the Wyrm, you made your way towards the Mount Scharhofen, whereupon you found some other 2 towers along the way, which you did not yet explore. And then once you get to the northern part of the Mount Scharhofen, then you decided to diverge from the ley lines to actually make a stop at the city of Stall, where you have been told to go. The ship lost power as it was going, so you decided to take a break, recharge the ship, and then finally on the day, make your way to the city of Stall. Whereupon I believe you don't have all of your spell slots yet because you haven't rested again.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
We wanted to mug the local druids for their magic.
Yes. Once you got there, you heard that you would need the local druids' help to refuel the ship with cosmium, that's so it can fly back to the academy, but also you had to see to Duncan, the whole Duncan affair rather. So you had plenty of things to do in Stall. However, you couldn't go because none of you are official envoys of Novarkana or Merging. Only your pilot, the elf Melding Gundhr, is the envoy. So he had special permission, which the werewolves of Stall, or rather the lycanthropes of Stall, decided to accept and let him in. And then he said he would be back. But then, an hour-ish later, he was not back. Then you had plans to circumvent the quote-unquote walls, go around them inside town and do your investigation, but then, led by Vise, you decided instead to actually just talk to the guard and get things going. You talked to the guard, he had some people run over, just check on what was going on, then they came back, said that you were allowed to go into town, and once inside you went to the tavern, made the deliveries you were meant to make, then you gathered some information, asking about the elf that was missing, or rather had not returned, and then asked the mayor, or rather where you could find the mayor of the town. Then you went over there, found the mayor of the town, talked to him. I don't know, I don't have the notes with his name, so whatever his name was, it's that.
But he was a bear.
He was a werebear, yes. He had a name.
Mr. Mayorhead, yes.
Yes, Bearhead, mayor of Beartown, yeah.
Yes, yes.
You talked to him and he was very concerned by all the things that you revealed, because insofar as he was concerned, Melding Gundhr was meant to have let you in, but the fact that he didn't, and instead appears to be vanished, is a point of concern. Then he told you where to find the druids and where to find Duncan, who appears to be a not particularly undesirable presence in the town, but a presence that clearly gets people concerned, to say the least. Then, with that done, you all decided what your next step was going to be, and then you decided to go and see Duncan instead of the druids. You went over there, met with Duncan, talked to him, met the person who is meant to accompany you, a little dragonkin boy by the name of Braun, whom Duncan tells you is a blizzardling, and they are in some way, shape, or form important. And
Blizzard lizard.
Come again?
A blizzard lizard.
Kinda. A blizzardling is important, but also a dangerous company because there are forces out there who means and seeks to capture these blizzardlings. You were not told what forces those are, but they exist. Then you decided that, well, you could leave with them as soon as you find the pilot and you refuel the ship. So you decided to go and do that. You went back into town as the sun was setting and decided to look for the pilot. The mayor had his guards looking around to see if they could find the pilot. And when you were leaving Duncan and Braun behind in their little house, until the coast was clear and they could be safe to be brought to the ship, you met one of the lycanthrope guards who told you that your elf, the pilot, has been seen and that he has headed back to your ship, to the Wyrm. And that is where we have left off last time around. Do you guys have any questions?
Nope. I think that we were actually even heading toward the Wyrm.
Yep, that was the only thing I would have added.
Yep.
Well, I always like to give you the chance to go back in case of
Back out.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
to back out
no, he's
of
telling us to not go. Oh no.
potentially weird things that you may have been doing that you don't remember why exactly we're doing. In any case, this is it. You are in Stall, the city. You have, as far as you're concerned, permission from the mayor to be around as envoys of Honor Arcana. Everyone's fine with you being here. And that's it. They just alerted you that your pilot has been found. So, what are you doing?
Setting my hero points back to 2.
Yes, please do.
Yes.
Set your hero points back to 2. Good catch.
As soon as I actually join the game.
So I believe that we were on our way back to the Wyrm because we were going to see where our wayward elven pilot has been.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so you do go and make your way back to the Wyrm to see where your wayward pilot is at. You walk all the way back to the Wyrm, which is parked outside of the town. Once you get there, nothing seems out of the ordinary. You use the rope ladders to climb aboard the ship once again. And once you're back inside, nothing seems out of the ordinary. You have to look around until you do finally find Meldon inside the cabins. He has taken one of the many beds around to rest and recover at.
Melvin, what happened to you? We were waiting there forever.
He kinda very slowly, very sluggishly turns around to you all, kinda looks at you, and you see that he has some drowsiness on his face, and he takes a moment to answer. Hold on, let me lower the volume a little bit. Music is too loud. He takes a little while to answer as he looks around to you all. I'm really sorry there. I started to feel ill and then I decided to take a break, rest for a while, and well, I guess I lost track of time. Then I decided to come back to the ship. Thought you would find me here.
Doug, Wildak wants to look around here and see if he's been bit or anything.
Yeah.
If he
Not
if he has been bitten,
on visible
Bitten.
places, because yeah.
sure, give me a secret perception check.
Yeah, I want to check too. I'm afraid this one's lost, but does he have the dumpster behind Dennis flu? It's called like that, I don't know.
The most dangerous STD of all.
Mm,
So only Wildak and Lex are making the secret perception checks, or is anyone else getting up in
I
that?
just don't care.
Actually, I'm actually slightly concerned because there does seem to be some lag with the dice rolling in my slurp slurp.
Ah,
Well, I can't do shit at the moment, so I guess I could, but I'm. That's concerned, but I'm not sure if he's inspect the body for bite marks concerned or just general medicine knowledge concerned. I'm not actually. I don't think I'm proficient in medicine.
Well, Wildak phrases it as "Are you okay? You say that you're feeling sick. Let me look you over here." Pat 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 pat.
Well, I was going to say, as the secret perception check, that you were just looking for signs of like blood around the room, or if it seems to, if there's just something physically noticeable bad about him. But if you're actually,
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's been poisoned. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking for visible signs that something untoward has happened to him.
no, he just, you pat him all over, all three of you, and he does not seem to be weird in any way, shape, or form. Vice, you on the other hand, notices that he seems a bit different, so to speak.
How
How different, you ask? I'm glad you asked, my little spellcaster friend. Overall, he just seems to be running a little hot. You wonder if he has a fever of some kind.
looks like he has like he has temperature.
Other than that, you guys don't recognize anything weird about him as you pat him around, and Meldim does seems a bit unnerved by it. And
But we're just checking, making sure. You said you were sick. Let me see if you've got some sort of disease or something. You might have come down with the worm flu, flying through all of this ley line stuff. That's my bluff on it. To do a medicine check on him.
let's put a silver coin on him and see if it burns. I don't know.
I think I'm
You
just
laugh, but that's one of the things I'm going to do.
Oh no.
I honestly, I think I'm going to be fine. I'm just tired, and I would like to rest a little bit. It was kind of a lengthy journey getting here.
Who's the cleric here? I'll tell you when you feel good.
All right, I suppose. So what exactly are you doing?
Well, I want to see, I want to do a proper medical check and, I guess see does he feel hot? Since Wise said he feels hot, and then pull one of the myriad of silver coins out of my pocket and press it against his skin.
I'll have you give me a secret medicine check. This is a particularly high DC thing for you to notice that something
Do
is
I get my nerd bonus?
Why would you get your nerd bonus? You're not researching anything.
No, but it is. I do work in the sanatorium.
Sure, you make a compelling case. Oh, speaking of which,
Woo-hoo!
I don't have my notes on what your nerd bonus is, so I hope you remember.
It's 1 right now because we haven't done anything except for 1 week.
Okay, yeah. So give me a secret medicine check +1 nerd bonus for that. Hope you
I
roll
did.
good.
I did. If I didn't, tell me so I can use my halfly luck.
If you want, you can use your halfling luck on this roll. And if you really want to, you can use your hero point on this roll.
Oh no.
Damn it.
So, are you going to use your hero point on this roll?
Yes, it takes me a second to get there because I can't just tell it to re-roll again.
Oh, okay.
I have to enter in the bonus and everything. So there you go. There's the last number that we have to take.
You examine him as thoroughly as you as you can, under the assumption that maybe he's been bitten or something weird is going on, or he might have contracted the lycanthropy in some way, shape, or form, since it's a clear danger of being installed or any juicy non-lycanthropes lingering about and around lonesomely, as one melding Jidre was for an extended period of time. But by analyzing all of him, and you kind of come up with all kinds of weird excuses for why you're pressing silver coins at him. There doesn't.
Silver's a curing agent. It's antimicrobial.
That's a weird fetish.
The silver does seems to act up a little bit, ever so slightly, little bit, but it doesn't seem to burn him outright. You do see that when you put the silver on him, he does feel a little bit of discomfort, and you're not entirely sure if it's because it's cold coins on skin, or if it's because, silver. But it doesn't seem to leave any kind of burr marks or anything, but you can tell the whole process of piling up silver coins on him was discomfortable for him.
Why do we have a stack of money on him? This is weird.
Shh. Well, I guess you're okay. Just get some rest and everything, and we'll come back and check on you in a little while.
Should we put these cuffs on him just to be sure?
Cuffs?
I don't know.
And so we go outside so we can talk.
Okay, yeah, I'm joking.
All right, you.
I didn't see anything that looked weird about, he looked a little uncomfortable, but I couldn't tell if it was because of all the coins or if he's got lycanthropy.
You couldn't tell if it was because of all the coins or because of all the coins.
Yes, cold or silver burn, yes. Should we, just to be sure, tie him down or something? I don't know, in case he turns.
He
We have rope.
won't turn for another week.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, he's got a long while, but maybe they can do something back at the Nova Arcana.
Oh yeah, I forgot we couldn't fly home without him. My bad, sorry. Never mind. Then, I don't know. Just lock him in the ship and we'll fly home in the meantime. Shouldn't take that long.
We should lock him in there. I mean, he might be okay.
I mean,
Yeah, you don't know his condition and only acting on
okay, fine.
what you think's going on is assumptions. It's not going to help.
Alright. Yeah, okay then. Just
I mean, why shouldn't I lock you up? Maybe
Because
I
he's been
assume
careful.
with
that
us
you're
all the
aware of.
time.
If you're not
Was
careful,
he?
he will turn into stone.
He's been breathing the same air as they. Maybe he got infected. Why
Can
is that?
one get infected without a bite?
No, but he's not bitten. Is he?
Hmm. Apparently not. Apparently not.
It would be a bit odd if they decided to, I don't know, take off his clothing, bite him somewhere inconspicuous, and then put it all back. And he didn't notice.
Maybe he did notice and he isn't telling. I don't know.
Then inside him. Are you really alright? And nothing really happened while you were out, pilot guy?
I mean,
Yes, I remember your name.
Pilot
I'm
guy.
asking him so I can inside.
Meldon. It's Meldon.
he's
Pilot
a friend.
guy.
He's a friend. I think we can just walk in there, ask him if he really didn't get bitten because we worried about this. Maybe it's just a fluke, just to be safe. You know,
Is
You
he a friend?
you ask, well, kind of,
Friend-ish.
sort of. You ask him that, and he says, "Oh, is that why you were putting all of those things on me? Well, you could have just asked." And no,
Yeah.
I was not bitten by anyone. I don't think
Or
I have been bitten.
anything.
Oh, not anyone or anything. I have not been bitten.
All right, then it's okay. Then get
So
some
what?
rest. We'll
It's still, you know, what do you think the cause for your condition? What, maybe it was too cold one night or something. I don't know. No, what do you think is going on with you?
Yeah.
You're the
Where
one
did
who's
you
been
go for?
out, and we don't
Where
know
did
where
you
you
go?
are. Yes, because we were looking for you, and we didn't find you in the place you were supposed to be in. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I just started to feel tired. I was exhausted, tired, and I don't know what happened. It just washed over me, this tiredness, and I decided, well, maybe I'll just have a sit down here somewhere. I was on my way to see the druids, then I found a little inconspicuous place by the side. I decided to sit down for a little while. There was a well. I took a little sip of water, then I waited for a little while, and then that's it. When I realized it was far later than I anticipated it to be, and then I realized, oh well, I'd better head back to the ship because you guys must be waiting for me. And then I didn't find you anywhere, so I decided to just wait here until you returned.
Drank the well of water. Oh no.
I don't think there's anything weird with the water neither.
Probably just an infection then or something. I don't know.
Or maybe it's just maybe it's just all this flying around that we've been doing got me tired.
All right.
It is exhausting to pilot this ship around for so long, and you know.
Huh, you don't have to tell me. I was charging on this thing.
Can tell Knick-Knack, but he knows.
I'm going to incite everything he told us because who said he's not lying?
Make me a secret perception check. Those of you who are inciting everything that he is saying.
Yeah.
Who
I
are
have doubt.
everyone who's scrutinizing every word that he says can give me a secret perception check.
I am pressing X for doubt.
X, definitely.
The knick-knack is fine.
I'm not doubting him. I just wonder if he's hiding something behind those words because, I mean, there should be a reason why he feels bad.
Well, if any one of you
Maybe
want,
he's constipated or something.
if any one of you want to use your hero point on this roll, none of you made it.
I'll make it actually. I'll do it.
Nah, I don't want to waste a hero point on this.
Do I have to just roll again?
You
There
can.
you go.
Oh, there you go. You all scrutinize everything that he's saying deeply. You're looking for every little hint of insincerity that he might be giving as he says all of this, but You can't really see anything that he's saying that sounds insincere or a flat out lie. Everything he's saying is making sense. And you imagine that even if he says something that feels off, it's probably just he's really tired. And it's the exhaustion muddling his thoughts.
Alright then.
You failed. You so failed. I'm joking. So what do we do now then?
I was about to ask. I think we're going back to get our guest of honor.
Well, we need to get this thing charged first, because it's got a long journey back.
Yeah, we'll have to go to the druids ourselves.
Ah.
Because we probably want to have our secret guest be out of whatever for as little time as possible.
Exactly.
Well, I'm really sorry. I could not have been of more help to you all, but you're a capable bunch. I'm sure you do just fine. I'll be here
Yep.
if you need
Go
me.
get some sleep.
We'll see you when we get back. Make sure your insurance is paid up.
All right, I'll try to, for sure.
Now you're just being weird.
Stop it. Good evening and work out.
So, what is up next with you all?
We go see the druids about recharging the worm.
All right.
I also want to be a bit weird and ask 2 or 3 people to disconnect from Foundry because it's not connecting on my end, and the only way to change that
hold on.
sometimes is to just have less people for some reason.
Fine, I'll close it.
Well, I want to ask, what time is it right now?
Right now it's about 6:30 in the evening.
Hmm.
Why is that?
We go to Druids.
All right. All of you then start making your way towards the druids. It takes you a while to walk the whole extension of town, and you see that by going the path you have been told by the mayor to go to the druids, it takes you a while, and once you do get there, there are
Before
druids.
that,
Yes.
I'd like to sneak away to check something while they're going to the Druids.
What something are you checking?
I wonder what's the situation around the city, like how the people are behaving. Are they behaving like normal citizens would behave about their days? Or they're just, giving weird eyes and stuff. Stop talking when I'm go next, like when they see me approach. And I also would like to check a tower. It's 6:30. It should be lively if it's a normal city and everything's going all right. I'm suspicious. I don't know why. I just want to check it all.
Well, I'll tell you up front that whenever you're walking around, everyone seems to be okay. Everything seems to be completely normal and in the ordinary, except when you get close to the guards. They seem to hush up whenever you're around, and you pay attention to the guards enough to notice that they are more active than they seemed to be whenever you showed up. You would guess that they are still looking for someone.
Uh-huh. Well then,
And
I still would like to sneak around to do something when I catch that suspicious guard behavior.
suspicious what behavior?
Suspicious guard behavior.
Well, alright. So what you're saying is that you want to follow one of the guards to see what they're saying.
No. Before I do that, I'll try to get into some, alley behind some house, see if they have laundry hang around to dry. If they have something like a coat I could put on, I would put it on, and then you'll tell me if I find it. Also, I'm joining back because I think I need to make more roles, and Cobalt didn't update us on the hit status. Even if
I'm not getting anywhere.
I cannot press join game session button now. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, the game thinks nobody is in it other than me, Meta, and the stream boy.
Yep, I joined back.
You didn't
Yeah.
connect. right?
Here we go. Login. Okay, I logged
Uh,
back in.
Might not have been logged out properly or something.
Could you connect?
Nope.
No.
Well, if you
Been
need
difficult.
if you need me to roll anything for you, just let me know.
Yeah.
Can you
will
try
do.
your what's that called at laptop? But funny word.
Slurp slurp.
Yes.
Florp.
Look.
I can try my Flurp Florp, but it
Or
historically
different
has.
browser.
Or I could do a different browser, though it did work last time.
Yep.
Nonetheless, you do that, Vise. You find some laundry that is hanging around and pilfer some clothes that are just hanging around when nobody's
I
seeing.
just want some code. I don't need anything. Just to put it all above me.
Yeah, it's something just something to
Or a
disguise you.
phone, because ponchos rule.
Yeah, just something to make you look a little bit less inconspicuous and less like traveler from beyond the fog, and more like local.
And speaking about local, it's time to well, is any of my party members around? Did anyone follow me?
You said you're going to sneak off.
I did not.
Yeah,
Well, you could say, I want to see if he sneaked out. I want to see if I noticed that because I didn't roll
Nope.
stealth for that.
Fine.
All right.
My character was very suspicious of the whole story, so I actually followed Wise. Yes.
So I guess I roll stealth then. because
hold
I
on,
sneaked out.
hold on. What are you doing exactly?
He
You're
wants to do something that only people that have looked at his character sheet would know.
Are you-
Yes, I'm looking if any one of my party members is nearby and follow me. That's
apparently
what I'm trying to do.
apparently Lex has followed you around.
But I said I'm going to sneak out of the group, so I guess I roll stealth for that when I sneaked out from it.
Oh, so you want to leave without the party noticing you have left?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, I thought you meant. Oh no, if there's somebody here. Oh, never mind. Then I didn't. Obviously, you were too successfully sneaking away. I guess.
All right.
No,
So
my stealth is bad, but okay, sure.
okay. So yeah,
I
just
misunderstood.
go ahead and give me a stealth check. The DC 16
Oh my!
should not be
I
noticed.
said my stealth was bad.
No,
That's scrungly.
everyone notices you just turning around and going elsewhere, and maybe they do notice because you're the one leading the party towards the druid, and when you turn around and go elsewhere, everyone finds it odd.
Just a completely nice angle toward them, just like going forward,
Where
not
are
saying
you
anything.
going, Mister? It's late.
Don't get bit by lycanthropes.
Don't worry. I will not. Just let's hope there is nowhere bad bugs in here.
We don't know that.
We're bed
no.
bugs.
That's terrifying.
So yes, I guess everything goes to the point that I was talking to and nobody followed me then.
You're-
Yeah, go
I guess
on.
he's off to do something then. That's
Yes,
fine.
but now it's time to actually be like a local and
and without any one of your party mates seeing this, you shed your human guise and turn into Foxboy.
Oh no. He was Weeb the entire time.
the
I
worst
knew
kept
it.
secret ever.
I've only realized like 2 games ago when I clicked a new character sheet for some reason and it's just visible.
As I said, worst kept secret of all time.
And indeed, everyone that's heard about the outsiders are expecting to see a gnome, sorry, a halfling, a human, a kobold, and a gargoyle. Not at all
two.
a kitsune or who looks very passable for a werefox. Just saying.
Yep, that's the plan.
And once you localize yourself, what are you doing next?
Now I'll hang out around guards, and they're going to have less guard around me now. I think so. Maybe something will be spit out, or I'll notice something.
Not particularly. No. Whenever you get around the guards, they do still kind of stop talking about what they were talking about, and they look at you less being guarded in regards to you being a outsider, and more so they look at you and they seem to cock their heads to the side, and they don't recognize you as a local. And you imagine that to a degree is because where creatures have a very, very, very good sense of smell, and whatever smell you're sporting is new to them.
Is it new? I'm wearing a cloak of one of the locals.
Oh, that was just hanging out to dry because presumably it was washed.
True. Damn it! I needed to go in dirty clothes.
You needed to mug someone and steal their pants.
That's not to panic. It's 6:30. Some guards are getting off their work, and they're going where? To the tavern to have good time. So I'm going to the tower, see if there are any guards, and then we'll go from there.
Sure. You do go on your own to one of the tavern. And once you're hanging there for a little while, people are just talking casually. You see, kinda offhandedly recognize some of the guards who, well, more or less you recognize some of the guards because whenever they are off duty, it would seem they leave behind their rare creature form, shape, and go back to whatever creature they were before, like human or half orc or half whoever. But there's someone who has this very distinct look about them that even when they're not in their rare creature form, you recognize them, and you decide to focus your attention on that person specifically.
Why do they all have unibrows?
What?
Kobo, shut it. They all the guards that are off duty, they get down in the tavern. Some of the people leave the tavern, and once they leave, they transform into their rare creature shapes to take up guard duty, and they go off into the night shift. But that's nor here nor there. You are trying to pay attention to what some of them are saying, and it will take you a while to really gather information, but it is totally doable.
That's good. I have another plan.
All right.
I'll go to the barkeep and I'll start talking to them. I'll ask. I guess I'll go up and I sit at the bar stool, waiting for the barkeep to notice me if they're serving someone. I don't want to be rude.
Sure, eventually
And
they do come over to you.
looks like a busy day, huh?
Well, yeah, it does. Looks like a very busy day indeed. We have outsiders. Which is quite unheard of to hear. To have outsiders visiting with a flying ship, no less. What a stupid name, flying ship. Could easily call it something else. Something that rolls off the tongue a little bit better.
Sounds like some bullshit. I cannot imagine a ship flying.
Well, What those folks in Overcana, they are up to all kinds of crazy magic. Who knows what they're doing?
Oh, so they're from there, huh? Yeah, that makes sense.
Just
I
think
heard
the next
that.
thing they'll do is hybridize animals and people.
I heard that the dean of the local university is a dragon. At least that's a rumor.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I hear all kinds of rumor coming from over that side of the kingdom every now and then. I heard last time around that they open up planes to go into other dimensions and such.
Be right back. It's just 20 seconds. Hold on.
While Vise is chatting up the locals, what is Team Druid doing?
We're headed toward the Druid area in order to see if we can secure some spell juice so that we can charge the ship.
Boom, you're there.
So
There are
we can-
druids all around. And
My
boy,
God, how did we get here?
boy, are they... To call them dressed is an exaggeration. They are wearing rags at best that barely even covers most of, anything. And they do seem to be performing some kinds of dances and rituals and whatnot as they, as they commune with nature and do all other things that they do. And you clearly can tell, just by approaching, that this part of town that is quote-unquote outside of town is clearly the druid place. And you clearly get the sense of what the mayor was saying before, that there is sort of a divide between the druids and the quote-unquote civilized folk. Because druids already have a deep connection with nature, but were creature druids, boy, they're hanging on to civilization by the slimmest of threads. Nonetheless,
Thank God they're wearing rags. I thought they'd misunderstood what it meant to be a naturalist.
I look around at my group and I whisper back, I think we've got to the right place. Everything smells like patchouli oil here. I don't know what these people are doing.
and eventually one of the druids that seems to recognize that you're not from around here, namely Halfling, Kobold, and Gargoyle, approaches you, and it is a female druid that is also just wearing rags that barely covers her lower parts, but her upper parts are mostly just exposed. Whereas instead of anything like a bra or shirt or anything, she's just wearing some necklaces and other such accoutrements. And she just approaches you. And she looks half
hello?
druid, half shaman, because she's also wearing a bunch of bracelets, necklaces, and she looks deeply attuned to something as she comes over to you all. And as you say hello, she quickly shushes you. Shh, 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 shh. You are not hanging on and walking around in civilization anymore, please. Shut your hearts to the woes of civilization and leave those behind. And open your eyes and ears to what nature has to tell you. Can you hear? In the breeze.
I put my hand to my ear and I listen at the breeze. Do I hear anything?
Sure, give me a DC 25 nature check.
Nature check. Oh Lord.
Sure. Come on, druid boy.
Nope.
Nay, you don't. You really squint.
Well,
And-
yes, I do hear what it's telling me. It wants me to fly. And we have an airship to do that, but it needs magic.
You try to really pay attention to it, and all you can hear is the wind.
I'm back.
Welcome, Bork.
Okay.
In the evening, the sounds of nature, they do quiet down, and you can hear some late birds are still chirping a little bit, but very spaced out in between one another. Mostly what you hear is some owls here and there, some other animal noises in the distance, and the wind that is rustling the leaves and the branches of the trees. But other than that, you don't hear the nature saying anything to you specifically. But you're not entirely sure what this druid lady is going on about.
I think it's telling me that you guys could help us charge the ship.
She looks at you and stops for a moment, cocking her head to the side, kinda almost exaggeratedly turning her head like 90 degrees to the side as she's looking at you, trying to watch you from all angles. You need to charge a ship. What odd terms are
Yes.
these that you use, Civilization Walker?
It flies on the lines that move between the lay points on this world.
Just save your mood. Oh wait, don't. They will hurt you for it.
Yes, I know. That's why I didn't say that.
You possess a ship capable of flying.
Well, it's,
More or
it's
less.
not my ship. We're just borrowing it.
And who possesses said ship then, if not you?
The Nova Carna.
Nova Arcana.
Nova Carna.
Nova Arcana.
Nova Arcana.
Hakuna Matata.
Ah, you've been sent by the Arcanists.
More or less.
Yes, and they said that there was some sort of agreement where you were going to assist us with this.
We have heard of no agreements. We heard an envoy would be coming. I take it to be you, my minute friend.
Well, yes, I can vouch for that. The actual envoy is on board the ship and he's sick.
Sick? Oh dear. Whatever affliction might have happened upon him.
I don't know. I looked at him. He said he was tired and he sat down and slept, or I guess dozed for 3 or 4 hours.
Very well then.
He said he felt exhausted.
It is not uncommon for people to feel different upon stepping in stall. But this is the first I've heard of exhaustion. Normally people feel elated. Or just outright discomfortable and seek to leave immediately.
No, you have a lovely area here.
Quite a change of pace, actually.
Well, take me to your ship, as it is, and we shall look into it together.
Do you have a name? Mine's Wildak.
I do have a
Don't
name,
you know?
but I'll need to write notes that I don't know that I'll be able to keep later.
Don't you know? A name is the last of the trappings of civilization that druids don't need.
Sure, Wildak, what is this druid's name?
Her name is Flies with Owls.
Sure, alright.
Hoots with bears.
Well, she said that that she cocked her head 90 degrees, and the only thing I can think of is an owl that does that.
You can call me Flies with Owls, but most people here just call me Owl Mother.
Owl Mother, very good, very good. We're just right outside the city here, so follow me.
Oh, please, guide me therewards, young one.
And I guide her there.
Sure. While you and uh Knick-Knack and Lex are guiding her back to the ship, Foxboy is there on investigation duty. So, you were talking
Yep.
to the barkeep
I
about
was.
all the crazy rumors that are permeating Nova Arcana Academia.
Yep.
But in any case, whatever those guys are up to, I imagine it's some important business. Hardly ever we see people from Nova Arcana here.
But it's suspicion, doesn't it? Even the guard guys seem to be on edge for it because of something. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I wouldn't doubt it. It is very, very, very suspicious for these academics to show up and then one of the guards to vanish.
No.
I heard that
Yeah,
even one
it
of
is.
them had vanished as well, but apparently the guy has been found, so maybe old Patrick will also be found.
Oh, Patrick. Oh boy, not him.
We love Patrick.
Yes.
Well,
Well, just to take the edge, order those. You can serve those guards over there. No, stop doing that. Who's feeding back volume sound? Who is not on push to talk? Uh, well, anyways, just take the edge off. The round of L is on me for those guys, and I point at the guards uh, that supposedly are chilling in here, and then I'll pay whatever it is.
no, that's mighty kind of you. And then
They,
he looks at you for a little while, kind of squints, and then says, Are you a relative of Alana?
yeah,
Oh, I see. Well, mister, I really appreciate the gesture, but no matter how much pint of ale you pay for everyone, we're not going to let Alana back in here.
oh, I'm not vouching for her. I'm a relative, but we're not on good terms, you know.
Well,
I still cannot get over that time she bullied me in childhood, you know. She didn't change.
I just
I'm leaving
find
it.
it really odd that she has a poncho just like that one you're using. So it might be my head.
It's
Probably
strange
your head.
because she's a frog.
In any case, I'm sure the guys will be very thankful. To you, Mister. What's your name again? Don't recognize you.
I'll look around for hints. What is my name? Profi- my name is Yurganov. Yurganod, I mean. I'll use Meta's mispronunciation.
Not a good undercover mission unless you cause weird stories to happen later.
Oh, Mr. Yugonov, thank you for looking out for our boys. I'm sure that they can very well use it, and they might as well need it. And so you can take away a couple gold coins from your purse to pay for the beers for everyone.
Couple, it means two.
Yes,
I'll
couple.
take 20 silver off because we have shit ton of those.
Oh. You take 20 you take 20 silver out and put it in the table, and immediately the barkeep kind of recoils from the coins.
Oh no.
What kind of a joke is this?
I'm a jokester.
He's a fox. It checks out.
Nice. You know our kind. The red blue pines. Alright, I'll take it back. I hope my hand is gloved so it wouldn't be suspicious. Just have to get it around with me. So we could silver because people use it for trade. Annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, over here in story, it's either copper or gold. There's no in between.
I know, I'm just joking.
Copper is so inconvenient, though. Jesus.
Might as well pay with gold then. In any case, you end up paying around.
I paid with gold.
Pay around for the pints of ale for everyone, and
Wild deck, do you have any Electrum in your character?
No, I don't.
How the hell I have it then?
and
This
once
game doesn't even have Electrum.
It
Yep,
does! It does! What is it? Is it platinum? Ah, it's platinum. Never mind. No Electrum.
once that encounter is over, I imagine you have no reason to linger in the tavern anymore, or do you? Vice.
Hmm?
Once that encounter with the tavern keep is over, do you have any reason to stay in the tavern?
I'll stay and see if anything happens.
Well, you stay there for a while, a very long while, as a matter of fact. And, as part of the gathering information, I need you to give me either a diplomacy or a perception check. Make it secret, please.
Hold on, I'll look what. Diplomacy is -2. I'll guess I'll take +3 perception then.
Alright, give me a secret perception check.
I'm back, sorry.
Do I want to hero it?
Do you?
I don't know, do I?
Does he?
Good question. You
No.
You
Didn't
don't
set the DC for this check.
notice anything odd or weird happening throughout the rest of the evening as you stay there. Everything seems to just go by relatively fine. Every now and then you see some of the guards coming in, talking a wee bit to one another. But at no point you see any kind of celebration or anyone mentioning old Patrick being found or anything. And after a while, even you start to get emotionally invested in this whole search for old Patrick and whether or not he'll be found. Nonetheless, as you're in the tavern waiting and collecting
Oh
information.
wait, before I leave the tavern and something, I'll ask. I'll turn to the barkeep and like, any news about Titans nearby? I like if I'm going to travel, I like to know if the roads are safe.
Titans? What do you mean?
The monster, whatever the thing is, perhaps.
Monsters. Well, there's no monsters around and about. As long as you keep to the roads, you should be fine.
But if I go out the roads, I need to gather some food. So I have to go out the roads from time to time, off roads.
Well, if you keep to the hills west of here, between here and Mergen, stay on the greener side, you should be fine.
Mhm.
Although I wouldn't go out of the roads if you're going northwards. It's towards Dern. It's well, just trust me on this. There's nothing living out there in the plains. Nothing worth hunting, at least.
It figures that would be some cattle in the fields or something like that.
Oh, there would be if there
Well,
was any. There would be if there was any water around. It's almost pretty much a desert over there.
I see. Was it like it all the time?
Oh, yes. Yes. Why?
Just asking. Curiosity.
Oh, yes. Ever since I was a wee pup, it's always been a desert, and I don't think it'll stop being a desert anytime soon.
If ever.
If ever, yeah. Well, I mean, unless those creative folks from Nova Arcana come up with some kind of rainy machine or something.
Are they even here to fix our problems? Or the problems of the world? It seems like they're selfish take to go for their own things.
Well, from what I hear, the people from Nova Arcana, they're just coming up with new stuff all the time, and whenever they need something to be tested in a larger capacity, they just find wherever and then run their tests over there. Whoever.
Oh,
What?
great. So we might be some test subjects for them.
Pretty much. From what I hear, they don't care if there's who's living in the area or who might be affected by whatever's going on. If there's tests that needs doing, they'll go and do the tests.
Uh-huh. I don't want to be near that ship anymore. Who knows if they're going to do something to any of us? Stay out of them. Don't get close.
Don't start making them paranoid.
Well, I mean, we've already been warning the kids not to get any clothes. You never know what they might want to do, but I'm sure it's healthy to not have
I
any.
saw one of them looking so like some sort of flying thing with stone-like skin. Oh Jesus, not Jesus. He doesn't exist.
Fantasy Jesus.
Oh, fantasy Jesus, yes. Oh gods, I
Oh,
can't even imagine kids seeing that thing. It shouldn't be let walking around like it. They might have nightmares.
In case of sending rock monsters.
well, I'm less concerned with what they look like and what they can do. Just don't want any of the pups to have any crazy ideas about seeing the world and climbing to the ship and then being taken away.
What would we do if that would happen?
Well, I don't know. Imagine it would take a while before we notice. I actually don't know how long they plan to stay around for, but, well, if and when they depart, it would take a while for us to notice that whoever disappeared, that was taken with them. And then I suppose we would have to send someone to Novarkana, to Merging at least, to set the record straight. By which I mean, please give back the person of ours that you have mistakenly taken aboard. But don't mind me, I'm just speculating heavily.
Hopefully, if it would happen, it would be mistakenly and not purposely.
Oh. Ideally, it wouldn't happen at all. Hence why I don't mind. Oh, you all going around telling the kids all kinds of nightmare stories about the Novarkana people.
As I said, the Dean is definitely a dragon.
What?
Well, whatever the dean is, as long as they don't come on bothering us, sure. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Well then, I don't think I have anything I can learn from this place anymore.
You feel the same way, Vice. There's very little else to learn from being here. By being here, rather. So you leave, I take it.
Yes, time to leave.
Alright. You leave then. As you leave, you realize that you don't know whether or not your friends have already taken to the druids or not, so you decide to go back to the ship to check in on them, because you've been here in the tavern for a solid hour and a half, to say the least. On the other hand, all of you Folkarinos who have gone to see the druids have taken them back to the ship. The druids, Owl Mother has gone with you to the ship, and she has also brought some other druids along.
That's good. We'll need a lot of people.
And indeed, all of the druids, they kind of, at first they stop and balk at the size of the ship and how odd it is to see a ship parked in the middle of the plains. And then they balk again at what kind of wood is this ship built with, because this wood seems not of this region.
Oh yes, it's a very exotic wood. It came from hold on here, Belden, down in the Arkan woods.
As a matter of fact, Wildak, you're not entirely sure where the wood for this ship came from. This one was already built.
Yes, but I said this,
Sure.
trying to throw them off the trail.
All the druids, they kind of look at it and in awe to a degree, until some of the druids, they seem to stop on their tracks for a little bit, and they kind of whisper to one another, and then eventually one of the druids, that looks a little bit more high ranking than all the others, comes over to Owl Mother and whispers in her ear, and she kind of nods and talks to them back, not in a whisper, but in a regular volume voice. Yes, I have also heard its cries. But don't worry.
Oh no, something's crying?
Why, yes. The very vessel in which you fly. It cries.
Do you know why it's sad, or is it telling you?
I can't say that it cries in sadness. What I can say is that this wood is alive still. Most wood
That
after
is really weird.
That is weird.
most wood after it is cut, it dies off eventually and becomes just another mundane object. This wood, however, despite being cut and shaped, I can still hear its voice. It hungers.
What's it hungry
Or-
for?
What does wood eat?
Nutrients? Water?
I guess, huh?
She communes with the wood and she shushes you all. Shh, 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 let me hear. Open your
Wasn't the
eyes and
zombie-
your ears. Shh, shh, open your eyes and your ears to the nature and take it in.
I
Nuh-uh.
listen close again.
And
Well, I certainly hope it's not the zombie tree wanting brains.
if all three of you want, you can try and make a nature check again.
You're not sure? Fuck it, why not?
Nature.
Are you in the game now,
He
Kobold?
says. No. I wish I
Right.
was.
Nature in here.
Do you want me to roll for you, Knick-Knack?
Please.
Hold on. I may roll
I
your-
might have one last suggestion for you, Knick-Knack, Kobold. Kobold Knick-Knack. Cob,
If that's your real name.
yes. Have you considered trying a VPN if you have one?
I do not have a VPN.
Fine.
One last horrible suggestion is to restart your computer. Turn it off and on again. Sometimes it works.
Oh my god, that's the IT solution though.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it works.
Yeah, it also takes forever, but I might as well
Are
do
you
it.
Are you an IT professional?
Yes, I can tell to people to turn it off and on again. If it's all it takes, and I am.
Wait, do you need to be an IT professional before you can tell people that?
Yes.
Oh
It's
boy.
the law.
Well, all right then. I'm an illegal IT professional then.
Oh no.
Undocumented.
None of you can hear nature as it is. You try your best to close off your senses and listen in, but all you can hear is once again, the rustling of the leaves on the wind. Some
Wait a
noises.
minute.
Yes.
I'm subclass druid. Doesn't that give me any extra points?
No, it doesn't.
Druidic order.
Hold on. You did, quote unquote, multi-class and druid, I suppose. Well, no, because your druidic order is that of stone.
Damn it.
Rocks and stones, brothers.
Sticks and stones. Wait.
Stones and stones
Oh.
may break my bones, but chains and ladders are kinky.
That doesn't rhyme.
You know it.
So, no, Lex, you cannot get any extra anything for being druidic trained. Unfortunately, I mean,
Discrimination, but okay.
I suppose that that's what gave you a proficiency in nature to begin with, but nonetheless,
Yeah.
none of you can listen and hear anything from nature as it is. However, the our mother eventually she says, "Your vessel hungers for energy and sustenance."
I mean,
Oh,
same.
well,
but
that's what we're trying to give it.
Is that
Then I kind of explain the arcane alternator.
is that this whole charging endeavor you were speaking of before?
Yeah, it's a ritual, and you do it kind of like this.
Hmm. Very well then. Talk us through your process, and we will follow along.
Left foot to stumps. Right foot to stump. Slide to the left.
I
Slide
teach
to the
them.
right.
I teach them supply cosmium.
Crisscross.
So the druids, they take a while. You don't actually cast the spell, but you teach them how to. Well, you teach our mother rather how to cast this, how to perform the ritual, and all of the components, all that you need to do, and this and that. And she, being a druid who's very attuned to nature, she can actually commune with the ship and get some bonuses in this check that she would make.
Oh wow!
So she goes ahead and charges the dog darn ship by giving away some of her energies and some of the other druids' energies into the ship. They recharge it. It takes a while, it takes a few castings of the spell, some hours go by, but the ship is fully charged at this point, with all 300
Wow!
points of cosmium in it.
Maybe you guys can find something to use this spell for here. I mean, something flying raft or something.
Alas, we do not possess anything that yearns for this kind of energy. Most living things, they derive nutrients and sustenance just from the soil itself, from water of the rain, food that happens about nature naturally. This vessel you fly, though, it has no roots and no way to sustain itself by its own. It needs someone to feed it.
That's definitely what we keep doing every time we take it out. If we fly along the ley lines, it takes a lot less energy, and we've figured out where one of them is around here, and we rode it all the way here.
Very well. Keep that in mind, and be careful with this flying vessel of yours.
Oh, yes, we're always very careful with it when we take it out. Normally, Knick-Knack is the pilot, but we have the other pilot that's on board who's feeling ill.
Take care of your own as well. It is imperative that you make a safe trip back to where you came from. And hopefully,
I'm hoping that it's going to be.
hopefully we can continue our cooperation between our people and yours.
Yeah, I think that would be really nice.
And once you have fully charged the ship, it's several hours has passed by now. It's 11 something in the evening, almost midnight. But the ship is fully charged, and the druid's job is over pretty much, so they can go back to their circle. And Vice, are you back somewhere?
Yep.
So you have returned to your human guys and returned to the ship, I take it.
Yep.
Wearing a poncho.
Sure.
Alright. You take away.
Where did you go off to, Vise?
Why do you
Bathroom.
smell like fox?
Why do you know how swag smells?
I don't say that. I'm just joking.
But yeah, Vice, you have returned to the ship with Alana's poncho, and having spread some stories in stall that nobody was expecting.
Yes, I went to the bathroom. That's that, and then I got lost.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you got back here. I look over him to see if there's any bite marks.
Just from
Not that kind of lost.
there does not seem to be any kind of bite marks around Vice at all.
I'm just, precautious about this. I'm a small halfling on this flying ship, and I don't want a whole bunch of were creatures attacking.
That's racist, you know. Just because there were creatures, that doesn't mean they'll attack.
Well, no, I understand that, but isn't it like full moon coming up next week? And, I hope we get back in time, and I don't want rampaging were creatures in Nova Arcana.
You're right. Next week. And I doubt the druids would like us, or people of the city like us, to be around because we're the part of No Arcana, and they probably wouldn't want to get blamed for something bad happening to us. So I figured they'll help us out to get the fuck away from here, you know?
Well, we got the ship charged. And, Owl Mother knew exactly how all of this stuff works. I showed her the spell, and next thing you know, we have the ship charged a couple of hours later.
Well, for the church, we should probably take it
Get
tonight. Right now. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Take it tonight and leave in the morning because the pilot feels sick. And I mean, Kniknak could fly.
Yeah, we should check on him. It's been a few hours.
Kniknak could fly, but he might, yeah.
I wish I could detect magic on him or something. I may be missing something.
Detect magic sadly works not like you think it would in Pathfinder. It just says there's
Well-
magic around if you don't remember.
Well, no, yeah, but we could take the pilot out and then, put him out in the field and zap him.
I think people more suited for this kind of stuff at No Arcana can check, you know?
All right.
If something happens during our flight, if it takes a week, nothing will happen. He said nothing happened to him. He just feels tired.
Got it.
Don't need to be suspicious of everything.
I'm suspicious of that pilot.
Do you want us to go?
I'm
check it out?
suspicious of you being you finding other people
Suspicious?
suspicious. Yeah,
You were the one who left us.
Bathroom.
Yeah, where did you go?
bathroom.
You said the bathroom. You were gone for a while. I mean, 3 hours?
I got lost. I never been to the city.
Got it.
Okay.
Have you?
Can I do
No,
a secret
no.
perception check on why? I don't believe
I thought maybe you'd fallen in or something.
What? What?
Um, I suppose, Lex, that you can go ahead and give me
Really?
a secret perception.
I guess I rolled deception.
No.
I rolled a secret deception though. Well,
Actu-
I am lying, and he's trying to see if I'm lying.
I'm just trying to kill time until Nick comes back.
Actually, whenever whoever is initiating the task rolls against the DC of whoever they're initiating the task against.
It's not like in D&D where that's competitive roles.
No. So, Vice, your deception DC is 10 plus your deception modifier.
So 8.
Yes. So, Lex, give me
Vice minus 2, my favorite.
give me a secret perception check, and if you beat an 8, you figure out deception's afoot. I mean, I said more than, not double. But sure.
I'm a very good listener.
So yeah, clearly this does not add up. Nobody goes to the bathroom for 3 hours and comes back with a new poncho. Something has gone on.
All right. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Ah, I see how it is.
Can we assume that Knick-Knack is gonna fly us home, even though he's not here currently?
I mean,
No.
you can assume also that come morning the pilot might be feeling better.
That's why I said we should rest tonight. Are we in
Alright.
hurry?
Sorry,
Are you in hurry?
No, I'm just
We have places to be?
yes.
Stuff to
3
do?
hours without explanation, and I need a poncho. Yes.
Not only
We've got classes.
do you need to you can also decide to depart right away, but it would be good to divide yourselves a little bit better in who's flying, when, and where, so people keep charging the ship and this and that. But also, you're not just flying back in a rush. You're also meant to return Duncan and his friend Braun.
Yes.
Which-
Meta did say we should go pick them up. I guess we could pick them up, but we're going to leave in the morning.
Didn't we do that already? Sorry, I missed a few things.
We
No, we
visited
didn't.
them. We visited them, but we didn't pick them up to get to the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Right.
visited them and they decided that they would wait until you found your pilot in their house
yeah.
because it's protected.
But yeah, that was last
I
week,
mean, we
wasn't it?
did find our pilot, but did he mean like we find it and we leave, or do you mean like you find it and because I mean, we could leave.
No,
Well,
I think we just told the dragon guy that we want to find the pilot first there, so we can just go back and grab him.
Then we should go back and get him then.
Yep.
Yeah, at that point,
That's
it's up
cool.
to you, really. In which order
Should
you
we
want
leave
to do
Go
things.
and
Knick-Knack with the ship, or is he coming with us?
Let's him
Yeah.
come with us in case Cobalt comes back. So yes, back into the city of werewolves we'll go.
Mm.
It's midnight, and you're going to.
Duncan.
Duncan's house.
All right. It is midnight, and you see the druids out. They go back to their circle, and as the druids are going out, you also decide to go out yourselves to go fetch Duncan and Braun. So you make your way over there to their place in the eastern side of city. And eventually you get there, knock on the door. Once again you hear the loud noises, the stomping noises of Duncan walking around. And when he comes to the door and opens a little creak, he sees all of you, recognizes all of you, and still does not open up the door. And he says,
We got the ship charge. Come on.
Let me in.
"The ship is charged, you say?"
Yes.
"Yes, but how do I know you are yourselves?"
Oh my god.
Because there's no one else like me.
Yeah, we don't have shapeshifters in our group.
Nope.
"Well, until you can prove to me that you are yourselves, I think I'll stay here." Then he closes the door, and you just hear Braun arguing him from inside.
What?
Seriously? God damn it. Is everywhere thing or shapeshifter silver
Fear, yes.
Do I need to remind you that you have a passcode?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Uncle Rag sent us.
yeah, I forgot.
once you do say that you have been sent by Uncle Rags, then Duncan opens back up the door and says, you had me worried there for a moment. And he fully opens up the door so you guys can get inside quickly, and then he closes the door once all four of you are inside.
So, have you got a plan to get him out of the city so he can get it on the boat? We've got it charged and we're ready to go.
You mean ship?
The ship, yes.
Well, I don't have no plans. I just think we make a dash for it. Shouldn't be too long. Just a five-ish minute dash from here to your ship. We should be fine once we're inside.
By the way, how was the name of the guy who was the guard who got lost? Something on R.
Patrick.
Old Peter.
Old Patrick. I'll ask him. Do you know anything about the Patrick guy who got lost?
No. What do you mean?
Apparently, some guard got lost. And they didn't find him yet.
Patrick.
His name? Yes, old Patrick.
I believe he was a werewolf guy.
I mean, that's not a rarity in this village.
I mean, what I mean to say is that of all the lycanthrope types there are, he was a wolf. And he used to guard the south entrance. One where you guys came from, I imagine. If I recall correctly. Well, I don't know anything about him or him disappearing. You didn't clue anyone in to you guys coming here, did you?
Oh, God, yes.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
Didn't we tell
Well,
one guy we're looking for you?
Right. Our original elf that left our ship to come and see the mayor asked about Duncan. And we heard they said something along the lines of, if it involves him, then something's up or something's going to happen or there's that again. And then we just kind of panicked and our pilot disappeared for 4 hours and he came back and he's exhausted and tired. I looked him over and I didn't see anything wrong and I kept holding silver coins against him, but that didn't do anything.
I don't like the sound of that, not one bit.
Yeah, same.
Was he alone when you left him? Did he had someone?
Yes.
Did he have someone with him?
Nope, he's alone on the ship right now.
I really do not like the sound of that.
He said he was tired.
What is your suspicions about it? It seems like you have an idea.
It's going to be bad if this pilot's died a second time going out. I mean, he's never going to be brought back.
Or he's a werewolf agent or something. It's not a real pilot.
Well, you know what would not go amiss in a village of shapeshifters.
What?
Another shapeshifter.
Dun dun dun.
Well, do you have anything that makes shapeshifters obvious?
Oh, I don't. Ragamuffin sent me here precisely because the lycanthropes would serve as a natural protection against other people who seek to invade, but if this invader managed to ingratiate themselves with shapeshifters and is a shapeshifter themselves, then, well, our plan has gone to shit.
Well, it's just one person, and we can take him back with us.
And Braun, at that point, he just points to Duncan and says, "That's another gold coin to the swear jar!"
Yes.
Yes.
And Duncan just kind of grunts a little bit, but then nods and then turns his attention back to you. Well, unless you can 100% verify that your pilot is who he says he is, I don't trust him one bit.
I did everything I could do to verify him. I checked him out medically.
Hmm.
I mean, I work in a hospital. I've helped people before, and I've done everything to him.
Well, yeah, but shape-shifting would, yeah, you even, if it's a shapeshifter who took his form, or he was one originally, you wouldn't detect it by just touching him.
If only we had a shapeshifter who knew stuff about shapeshifters. Tell us what to look out for to find shapeshifters.
If only.
Is there
Yes.
is there something that makes shapeshifters change? An herb or something?
Well, not any one thing I know of, but then again, you are in a village of shapeshifters. Maybe they know something we don't.
Hmm.
Who best would
I mean,
know
we could
about
go
this
ask
than
the
they?
Owl Mother.
Well, not now, it's midnight.
Well, I mean, they seem to be tonight, folks.
Yep.
Owl Mother, their owls are most active at night.
Yeah, let's ask the druids.
Oh, very well then.
We'll be back. You stay here.
We will wait here and do not forget the passcode next time around.
Won't happen.
All right.
What sort of people? He told us.
Sorry, what?
What?
Nothing. I was trying to remember why he's being so suspicious, but then I remember the whole Blizzard little thing.
Yep. Wise, you're going to love the druids.
I mean, druids are shapeshifters naturally. They're werewolves
They
as well as
are.
druids.
Yes, and I mean, you're going to love them. Let's go.
Yes.
Why am I going to know? I guess I want subject. Let's go. No point of thinking on it.
So you're going back to the druids?
What
Yep.
else is there to do?
Oh,
They don't
right.
want to come on the ship.
Well, they do want to come into the ship, but they do not trust your pilot.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, yes.
So you do go back to the druids, which I do not believe Rugal was here for the description of them, were you?
He was not.
I was not.
Ah, I see. So, the druids, they are very in touch with nature, and when you get to the druids part of town, quote unquote, it's so far off removed from town that it almost feels like you're walking through another town, considering the stretch of land that you have to go through, exiting through the northwest exit of the town. Once you get there, you see the circle of druids. They're all just there, as they do. They're channeling the nature and they're doing their little rituals and dances and whatever else they do. But druids, they are very, very, very comfortable in their own skin, to the point that they're just wearing rags and little, almost no cloth whatsoever. They barely covering their lower parts, and the upper parts are not covered at all because they're all just wearing necklaces and bracelets, and they apparently would consider any kind of a shirt or top wear to be just necklaces.
So you are streaming on Picarto today.
Oh yeah. And our mother recognizes the three of you, but she does not recognize Vice. Nonetheless, she walks up to you all once again, and says in her very calm and methodical voice, "You have returned. I take it something is amiss."
Well, it's something to do with our pilot, and we're wondering if maybe he's been either infected by lycanthropy or if he's a shape changer. Do you know any way to make a shape changer change?
Shapeshifter.
Yes, shapeshifter. There we go.
You see that a lot of the other druids, they hiss at you when you say infected with lycanthropy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Oh no.
Casually being rude.
Now start coughing really fast.
However, our mother, she knows better than to take offense from the ignorant. She instead just says, "You want to reveal a shapeshifter's true form?"
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
There is a handful of ways of doing that.
Can you tell us?
Some of which depends on what exactly the shapeshifter is, their nature is.
We don't have any leads, but it might be a werewolf, but that's a big if. So
She ponders and wonders for a bit about any kind of potential ways you have for revealing a shapeshifter's true form. And if I'm being honest, I did not expect things to go this direction, so I have no idea what would serve in regards for that. So I'm just going to say every shapeshifter has a weakness. Normally, all shapeshifters are weak to silver, although not to the same degree for all of them. But I would say that while you cannot force a shapeshifter out of their form, you can see that they are unusually discomfortable around silver, plentiful amounts of silver. If all else fails, in regards to that, there's always the option of deceiving them. There's always the option of, well, albeit incredibly discouraged, violence. If you are able to knock them out, you might do so in such a way that they forces them to reveal their true nature. Otherwise,
so like sleeping?
Not quite sleeping,
Would
no.
do it?
bit more than sleepy, yes.
Less so sleeping and more so they are so injured that they do need to return to their true shapes to really recover themselves and regenerate.
Got it.
So you're
Otherwise,
saying a silver bullet will do the trick. Got it.
and yet another way, albeit reserved for those with higher arcane inclinations than...
I know another way.
Yes?
We just look if he is going to vent into any events on our ship. We need to find the imposter.
Put a camera over every event.
Check, yeah. What's the other way, great old mother?
The last solution that you have, although I do not believe you have high enough arcane inclinations to be able to do this, were you able to dispel magic? You can dispel the enchantment that allows them to shape shift.
All right, I know what we're doing in the morning, because I do know spell magic.
Careful you don't,
I know what,
nothing.
what,
Nothing.
what, Lex, what? I do what?
Spill some on yourself as this.
And what will happen, huh?
I'm just teasing. I don't know.
What the absolute heck are you guys going on about?
Sorry, I
I'm
just
catching him on metagaming.
Honestly,
Being kind
What?
of character.
keep making vague illusions that he might be a shapeshifter, even though Lex doesn't know. He's just suspicious in game. I'm just being weird.
Oh no, you can't do that.
You walk out and came back with a pointer. You must be a shapeshifter.
Right?
No, I didn't say anything about that. I let that go. Now let's go back
No,
to the
no, no,
ship and see this guy.
I'm tracking the Balance's logic, but okay, yes, let's do it.
Don't take it too seriously.
Nonetheless, I shan't take it seriously at all. And instead, you guys wish to return to ship. Is that
Yep.
right? Alright. So, yeah, that is easy enough. We don't need to roll for that. You just go back to the ship. Cool.
Is the pilot asleep in his room?
Cool. Nobody finds my joke amusing. The pilot is yeah, he is asleep in the cabins. Yes.
The spell magic is
I-
only going to be ready in the morning, just saying.
I know. I want to look at him with the UV glasses to see if he's like glowing, because he wasn't before, and if he's glowing, then there's something that's up.
That's smart.
You want to see if
He's
he's
been behind the Dennis with 14 barrels because it's UV glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I shall stop.
You want to see if he reacts up in the UV glasses shenanigan because he might be Titan?
Well,
Might be
Titan
different.
or infected by something. He wasn't glowing before. I looked at him while we were on the ship. Is he glowing now?
I mean, you do know that it only glows specifically for things that are,
Titans.
well,
Yes.
or have some connection to UV light.
Correct. That's why I just want to. I'm marking off things that we can do right now. He doesn't even have to know. I just peek at him in the room with that and look.
He's just a little pervert. Let him do it.
Yes, with his X-ray glasses.
No, he does not light up with the glasses.
All right. So I can mark that off. That's that. That is okay. So now we're up to. I'll command him to sleep. Then we'll knock him out and see if he changes.
Or we
This
can
poor
wait
guy.
for the...
This poor guy.
Or wait for morning and cast dispel magic.
Okay. We'll do that first. Then we'll do mine.
Yo.
What's up with you and Wild?
Nothing. What's up with you?
I'm a violet halfling. I used to be a tax collector. I know how to use a book.
Oh no.
Nothing up with me, dog.
I
I'm
mean,
so suspicious.
you can wait
That's a
till
poncho.
tomorrow, but there's no guarantee he's not doing something tonight,
Well, then we'll just have to keep watch on him. Make sure that his door doesn't open and he's asleep in there.
Yeah. Can we... give me a second.
You know
Can
what?
we make some contraption that makes sound when somebody leaves the pilot room? Like a bell on a rope or something?
Can we screw with the hinges on the door so when you open it, it will, do the door sound opening?
Yeah, something like that.
Actually, I wanted to wait for Cobalt. The little Gek has definitely vanished for real. Oh, there he is.
Oh, speaking
Speaking
of
of Gek,
Wow. You're
I
the-
didn't know it would be that long.
you planned this, right? That's timing.
Did you rebuild that computer from scratch?
It feels like it. I wasn't expecting my laptop that was already on and doing Discord updates already to not update Discord.
Why would? Yeah, why would it, right? So, to
So-
catch you up, we've been to the house to get our special guest, but he doesn't trust us because A, it's midnight, and B, shapeshifters. And we told him about the pilot situation, which we're a bit suspicious of, and he doesn't want to join the ship right now because, shapeshifters. And
Discern if he's a shapeshifter or not.
yep.
So we went to the druids to check if they know a way, and they said silver or maybe dispel magic, and I'm like, I do have it, but only in the morning.
Or knock
And
him out. Remember, knock him out's an
Yes,
option.
knock him up is an option, and our little friend over here very wants to use violence.
Uh,
Chose violence.
Actually, I'm going to redact something.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, Wildak, he does shines up when you look with the UV lenses at him.
oh,
His eyes are tightened, or he was behind the Dennis with werewolves.
yes.
Something's happened. Something's happened. Something's happened.
And
Oh,
he
no.
doesn't just look to have like essence about him. All of him is glowing.
Oh no.
So
oh no. This
either
isn't our pilot.
either he
Audio.
either he got himself in a bukkake situation, or it's all of him has somehow become something else. Somehow.
No. You see Wildak, he looks just he's glowing now. He's glowing now. He's glowing now.
What are we gonna do?
We need to
Punch
get
him
this guy
unconscious?
off the ship.
Well, he certainly
Maybe
knew
it's
his way
time for
here.
violence. Well, I mean, we he could have come here. I mean, they saw us walk, from here to the gate.
The shape changer?
Well, the guards did.
And one of the guards is missing apparently. So,
So
Could
old
mean
Jimmy
nothing.
is the thing. Got it.
maybe.
Well, we could.
But why would the guard glow in UV light or be a titan?
Because there's
looking-
titans in the area and one's a shape changer.
Looking out of the ship off the deck with the glasses, do werewolves glow? I mean, do were creatures glow?
Looking.
Do I glow? I guess I do because I
Yes.
tightened up.
Well, you've got Titan stuff.
Well,
We
all,
all got the Titan juice.
all
Right.
of you glow more or less the same, and you assume it's a. It is the Titan essence that you have about you, but it's just like you see there's some sparkles around your shapes, not all of you that glows. Like when you looked at Professor Jurgenot, for example, where all of him
Got it.
glowed up. And when you look at the
Blue.
glue, yeah. When you look at all the were creatures, none of them seem to glow up at all.
I swear, I
It
swear.
wouldn't make
I,
sense if it were lycanthropy because they don't have that complex shape shifting.
I swear to Pasperon, if that's the Elder Watcher in there, I am going to off him.
Can I send Broadway inside just to keep an eye on him for now while we discuss this outside?
Sure.
Okay.
Broadway,
He's gonna
we
scream
know
if
that.
something weird happens or he wakes
Well,
up.
also, you will slowly feel like you're dying if something happens.
Ah, fair enough. How fast is desummoning? Wait a minute.
Should be 3 actions, I believe. To summon or
Yeah, but in
dismiss.
real time, like if we're not in a combat situation.
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Okay, that's good enough. If he wakes up and does some weird shit, I can just summon him. Okay. Also, he can run out. He's not. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Do they still have range limits?
We are next room, I think that's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, we are back on the ship, just so you're not confused. And
I'm-
discussing what to do with the question mark pilot question.
And they wanted to leave immediately.
How long
Well,
is
I
the
wanted
trip
to
back?
leave. It's at least 3 days.
He's afraid of being werewolf.
To be fair, that is the creature we're talking about and sneaked on the ship, then he probably plans to go back with us. So maybe it's best just to wait until morning and then try to dispel magic and see if what we're looking at.
Well, if
Leaving
it's not
right
the-
now is probably not the best idea, since
Well, if
that's
it's not actually the pilot, it shouldn't actually know how to fly the ship.
yeah,
Well,
that
and
too.
getting him off of the ship because we don't want him to destroy the ship. If we dispel him and suddenly turns into a dragon or something.
Also, we should probably find a real pilot then, if that's not him. So
Yeah, I
Well-
know. I mean, we're going to look bad if we lose a pilot twice.
And can't recover him this time.
the pilot
Well-
once. Shame on me. Wait,
Well, he lost himself the first time, to be fair.
true. So, do we get him off now? Or do we wait until tomorrow for the spell slots for magic dispelling? What's the plan?
Well, I left most of my heals when we were charging the ship, so I'm kind of okay on that.
I mean,
Depends on
we
you
just
guys.
If he needs to be knocked unconscious, wouldn't he turn back if he sleeps?
Yeah, that was one plan too.
We asked about that, but sleep doesn't seem to do that. You have to actually, knock them unconscious.
Yeah, it's from what our mother explained, you need to knock them really unconscious so they change back into their true shape so they can engage their regenerative powers.
Well, if that's not a pilot, then we probably need the spell slots to fight. So maybe it's just best if all of us go to sleep except one person, so everybody else gets the slots back.
Or take watch so everyone can take.
Oh yeah, that or that. Yes.
There we go. So
Oh.
that's what we're going to do, Doug. We're going to take watches, and people are going to sleep, and we're going to try to get our spell slots back.
Yep.
All right. You all decide then to very precariously sleep aboard the ship. Using Broadway for now to keep an eye on the pilot, but then, well, seeing as the also keep an eye to see how the situation develops. Right?
Yes.
That is
Alright.
it.
Sounds super duper fair. All right. So, yeah, you all can go ahead and click the rest button thingy. You all have a wonderful night of sleep.
The EP button, yes.
You have a wonderful night of sleep.
Goodbye,
except,
Acid
for
Arrow. Hello, Dispel Magic.
Hello.
I said
Dispel
hello, Dispel
Magic,
Magic.
my old friend.
a wonderful night of sleep, except for the worry that shapeshifters have kidnapped your friend.
I had weird dreams, man. What do we know about that potential person, enemy kind? Does he have any weaknesses we know of? We studied. I want to prepare spells in case
Whom do you speak of?
the man going
This-
Hongshu in the ship pretending to be our pilot.
The
Well,
thing
You don't even know what
don't
it
know.
is.
I might then. Okay.
could
you-
be a changeling of some sort. It could be a... Well, it can't be a werewolf.
Doppelganger?
You know absolutely nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Doppelganger.
Could just be a wizard.
We know it felt uncomfortable with the silver, but we don't know if it was the cold or the silver.
Also, she said we need a lot of silver for this to work and make him uncomfortable. So one coin might not have been enough. So
True.
Here I thought he was unpacking his entire wallet like he was trying to pay in the bar or something.
Can we change a few golds to a few, a lot of silver and just bathe him?
Oh, I have a lot of silver on me. I never changed it.
just
Got 436 silver pieces.
just drop it on him. Fuck it, right? See what happens.
No,
Good
I'm not
morning.
dropping my money. I worked for that.
You can pick it up.
You know the
later.
taxes I paid on that?
Good morning.
None?
God.
Drops the bag of silver. Oh no.
All right, so the next morning, I will attempt to get the pilot to come outside of the ship because I've seen something odd on the side of the ship and I want him to look at it.
So I'm not going to use this spell magic? What?
Yes, but outside.
Yes,
of the
you
ship.
are, but outside the ship.
What if it's
In
big?
case
you know?
it's a giant shape changer.
Right.
You
And if it is, what we do then?
Well, then
Unless
it doesn't
we
explode the
tag.
ship when you turn it back.
Yeah.
you try and get that going. You talk to him, the pilot, whensoever the morning comes, and he just kind of stays in bed and kind of grumbles like, "Oh,
Oh, you gotta come and look at this thing. I'm not sure what it is doing at all. I mean, I'm really unsure about if we can get this thing off the ground now. And I mean, you are the pilot.
I'm just a pilot. I don't know anything about fixing the ship. I thought that
You
was
were rather
your job."
insistent. You were rather insistent about not having us take your work from you. So
Yeah.
I mean, you
Also,
do
Your
want to get
accent is
paid,
kinda
right?
gone.
I said that, but that was before I had these horrible migraine I have right now. I can barely stand to get up.
Where's the southern accent?
Well, we could take you back out. I mean, you know, it won't take but just a second.
I
Just drag him out. Fuck it.
I trust you to be able to solve whatever it is you need to solve. I'll be fine. Just let me rest. I really
All right.
need to rest some more. If you have some medicine at
Alright.
hand.
Alright. We'll take good care of you. I'll place my hand on him and cast Dispel Magic because...
Oh, God.
Oh god.
here I was going to say, there's someone that looks remarkably like you outside, but sure, let's go with that.
Alright. So, Vise, you cast Dispel Magique on him,
Magique.
right?
Yes.
That's what he said.
So, to everyone's surprise, it does do something.
Oh, my.
Well, surprise or not, I mean, to a degree you kind of were. You guys kind of were already expecting something to happen. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gone with this cockamamie plan of convincing him to go outside the ship and whatnot. So I suppose. Nonetheless.
We didn't know what we were expecting because it was actually a giant snail.
So,
A Mantler Parasite. A tadpole. Yes.
A
Yeah.
tadpole. We've been playing too much Baldur's Gate.
everyone
What wasn't?
everyone should be playing more Baldur's Gate. In any case, you are atop the worm, and all of you are kind of just ejected out of the room with force as the pilot, turns back into whatever creature it was before being the pilot, and it's far too big to fit in the room, so it just kind of gets shot out and all of you with it, and when you turn and look, you find yourselves face a giant, red-looking demonic creature who immediately looks at all of you, unsheaths its scimitar, and just grunts, "Huh, should have expected this." And I need you all to roll for initiative.
Oh no.
We can talk this out.
Try to seduce him.
What?
I don't know.
In your dreams.
You tried it with a dragon. Why not now?
Dragon and it is a different thing.
How?
Where's our pilot at?
Ethan.
No, that would be rather inconvenient.
Oh, what a wonderful initiative, dude.
Your initiative sucks.
I have no idea what my initiative is.
Can
2.
Are you in Foundry already, Kobold?
Nope. I don't think I will be, because I've also heard that apparently critical intercontinental communication infrastructure has been destroyed at some point.
What?
Oh no.
Might be why I can't do shit. Someone decided that undersea cables are really delicious to sharks or something.
Ah.
Oh my word.
Actually,
My undersea cable works. My else's undersea cable works.
I don't
Nom
know.
nom nom nom. I mean, that
Why are there chickens on the initiative board?
they're not in the initiative. They're just on the board. These are chickens that are in the nearby fields. I mean, you did park the ship close enough to the city. Do you want me to roll your
It's
initiative?
a noni!
Do you want me to roll the initiative for you, Knick-Knack?
Sure.
Alright, I'll roll initiative for you.
Do we have chicken sounds in the soundboard? No, right?
Ooh, I also
No
rolled a
chicken
chew.
sounds.
So, yeah. Insofar as this initiative thing tracker should be going, all of you get to go... Well, all of you except for Knick-Knack gets to go first, and for whatever reason, the creature does not show up in the Stream Boys initiative tracker. Figure.
It does shows
It
up on
doesn't
mine
show up
too.
first.
Come again?
Yeah, it
The
doesn't show up for us
creature
either.
it does not shows up.
Yup, we don't see it.
Weird.
I mean, it's on the field, but not in initiative.
Oh, that's because you roll. No, that was it. You did roll initiative. Yeah.
Is its initiative set to hidden?
Shouldn't be. Well, let's begin the encounter and then we'll play by
Oh,
ear.
It is.
Wonderful.
Yeah, there you
Some
showed up.
Very small icon, but yes. I think it's the
Little
sword.
bitty.
Doesn't matter.
I guess it's me, huh?
Mhm.
Yes,
It is.
Vice. You just spent a spell slot to cast the spell Magique, and now you get to go. Tell me and everyone else.
Go, got to go. Go, I got to go.
What in the absolute heck are you doing?
Well, killing it.
Well, don't kill it. Try knock it unconscious instead.
Killing it.
Kill it.
Let me see what would be good in here. Yes, acid. Too bad I don't have it.
Do we have any info what's strong against that creature?
No, you don't.
We don't.
Okay.
If you want to,
We have no idea.
if you want to learn on the fly, you have to use an action to recall knowledge,
Got
Or
it.
we have to wing it.
or you wing it. Yeah.
Alongside that. Also, do I get +2 for? How does the thing work?
What thing?
Flex is on the other side.
You get. You're just flanking. Just target the creature and attack, and it'll automatically calculate flanking bonus.
I rolled an 18.
Should at least. Yeah, there you go. It's
And
given.
I'll put for my magic attack. I already forgot how it's called. It's been so long.
Spell strike.
Spell strike?
Spell strike, yes. Spell strike. guess Shocking Grasp goes into it.
Hmm.
Damage on Shocking Grasp and damage on the blade.
Blade, the Vampire Hunter.
Just a long sword.
So the red demon is going to take 7 points of damage from your sword, and then 5 points of damage from your Zippy Zap.
So it's not resistant to lightning. Nor does it have weakness to it.
As best as you can tell, no, it doesn't.
We're not supposed to see the health bar, right?
No, because you
Okay.
don't know how much health it has.
Yeah, okay.
Can you do Radiant? It's a demon. At least it appears as like as one. Wild Egg.
Come again?
Can
What?
Wild Egg do Radiant damage? It looks like a demon.
It does look like a demon.
That's a bit racist, but okay.
That's not a yes. You don't have any Radiant damaging spells?
Yes.
Well,
Of course not. They removed alignment from the system.
well, as you know, attack is 1 action and spell attack is 2 actions, so I'm out of actions. Which means I'm done.
I'm
thought the spell-
sorry.
Strike was 2 actions to attack and cast the spell.
Well, yeah, that.
So what happened, Doug?
I think you still have 1 action left.
Yeah, because
Vice.
spell strike is 2 actions to both attack and cast.
Oh, well, I have 1 action left.
So you
Mhm.
can dance, move.
Maybe
Make
move
out with
away.
all that.
Or strike with MAP -1.
Yeah, can do that as well.
Except it counts as 2 attacks with a multi-attack.
And also you should have targeted before. But nonetheless, I don't think a 5 will hit. Even with flanking bonus. So yeah, that's your turn, Vice. Wildak.
Right, its AC is higher than 7 guys.
Yes.
Spoilers, hello.
Wildak, Wildak, you're up.
Yes, I'm going to point my finger at him and I'm going to invoke the god Pasperon to hit him.
Did you say you put your finger in him?
No, I said put my finger out. I'm sending the divine lance of good at him.
Okay.
Ah. Okay. Just so you know, this is a ranged spell attack. You can
Not
use
good?
it. No, you can.
I can't use it.
You can. You
But
can
he
use it
gets-
if
but
you
he
want.
gets it. But he gets an opportunity attack, doesn't he?
If he has one.
If he possesses the feature.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not going to cut it today. We're going to use a hero point on that.
By the way, it's a
Yeah.
new day. You have half
After
the
the
luck
clock?
again.
We'll use a hero point on it instead.
Are you sure? Okay.
Why not the luck?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can only use a luck with -1, while you can use a hero point on any roll.
Ah,
That's
Okay.
fine.
19. Absolutely dog darn dang hits it. Cool. Roll for damage. And choose the type of damage.
I actually do damage. This is the first time I've done damage with this spell.
I mean, roll
Is it?
damage, and then we'll see if the damage applies or not.
You roll a 0. Just to keep the streak of no damage going.
And it does take
He
good
took some
aligned
damage.
damage. Which is
It's
telling. If
Evil.
it takes good aligned damage, is very telling. But
He's evil, boys.
it's
Oh
so
no, who could have guessed?
it's so evil, in fact.
It explodes.
That he's
No,
going-
he's going to opportunity attack me.
Why didn't you use it on Wise?
because it wasn't a
That
ranged
spell
attack.
strike is not a range attack.
Yep.
Ah, it's just ranged. Okay, that's why you mentioned it now.
So Wildak, I'm really sorry, but
I'm gonna let you finish.
Does a 25 hit? Oh, it hits and critically.
It's
Effect.
critical. Oh no.
It does.
I think you're dead.
Wildak, you will suffer that many points of damage. Yeah, 36.
That's my current hit points exactly.
I
So
was joking.
the rest of your actions are forfeit. You fall unconscious. You're dying one, I believe.
Actually, I'm using a healing of opportunities.
Healing
Heal
opportunity, yes.
Yes. That
I
should
take
be
my
a good-
reaction to heal.
Fine, I
Why do I
prepared for
heal
this.
this? I have no idea. I don't have any healing spells.
I
I
have one
prepared
I
for
can
this
try.
exact contingency.
Well, your turn is over, Wildak, because you fell unconscious in the middle of your turn. So now it's Lex.
Quick
Yep.
question. How many times can he do attack of opportunity?
He
Once per turn.
he only
Okay, so
has
if I-
one reaction.
Okay,
Yes.
so if I
Yeah,
strike him
right.
now from range, he shouldn't be able to do
By the way,
Until it's his turn, he can't, yes.
it. Okay, perfect.
yeah, go on. Lex, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll cast the 2-in-1 thing. I'll do Thundering Dominance first for Broad, and with my one action, I'm gonna move back with Lex at the same time. I'm gonna move over here.
No, Arbo, my bonus.
Can't flank anymore.
And actually, just one more step further. Wait. Like this. Just, I think he has an AoE attack. Something tells me he's gonna swing that sword. Okay. And with my last action, Broadway will cast the second part of the actual spell. So, Thundering Roar should be. How do I do that again? Oh, okay, wait. I think I need to drag the. Yes. And now he should be able to do it, right?
Well, the Thundering Roar. If you click on it on the chat,
Mm-hmm.
it'll tell you the target unleashes a powerful vocalization. Each enemy in a 10-foot emanation takes 4d8 sonic damage with a basic will save against your spell DC. So, a creature that fails its will save is also frightened 1. So, I'll need you to roll 4d8, and that'll be sonic damage that it might take if it happens to fail a will saving throw against your spell DC, whatever the hell that is. So I roll a 14. What's your spell save DC?
Spell DC is 16 plus 6.
No, it's not.
Is it? Didn't you say spell DC? Did I miss
Yeah,
it?
it's just 16. The plus 6 is the
then
attack
16.
bonus.
Okay, my bad. Should hit, right? Still higher than 14.
I believe it should. Technically, part of me believes that it should be using Broadway's spell save DC, which is different from yours, but technically, this is
No, the only reason Broadway has a spell save DC is because he's also a spellcaster.
yeah, if he's
I
casting...
gave him the spell
Hold
casting
on.
thing.
If he is casting his own spells, but because this spell is yours, then he uses your spell save DC. So I'm using yours, which means he suffers the whole 14 points of sonic damage.
Yeah.
Shit,
What?
I typed numbers wrong.
You typed
Plus 84
48,
health,
yes.
nice. Now we know he has 84 health left.
No, you don't. Shush.
I didn't know. I can't see anything.
But also his frightened one.
You also can talk.
Let him talk. It's just
I
uncomfortable.
mumble in my sleep.
You're not
You're
sleeping, so.
Don't
You're
sleep
just
shame him.
mumbling in your death, okay? That's
Yeah,
good.
as
You're
we
sleep
explained
shaming me.
as we explained before, being asleep and being knocked unconscious are two mechanically different things.
Yep.
Now is the Red Demon's turn.
Yup.
It gets
Oh,
to do
lovely.
gets to do its own shenanigans.
Please go away.
You ask nicely.
The door is right there. Just go away.
So at the beginning of its turn, it's going to regenerate
Kind
health.
of want to. Oh, good, it does that.
Oh,
It does.
Fast regen.
And apparently, things didn't help.
Well, it is frightened, so it's going to do what any good frightened creature would do at this point in time. It's going to
Shit
fly.
its pants. What?
It's going to fly up into the air.
Yeah, it flies
As you do.
30 feet up in the air, then it's just standing there in the air. It sheets its
No.
falcon,
Menacingly.
also pulling out its long bow as it does, or rather, a short bow as it does, and
How many actions does it have?
Not blue.
it's just going to have the one action to attack,
Yeah, that's what I hunted.
and it's going to attack you, Vice, because you dealt damage to it, and it does not like your face right now.
I think Broad did more, but okay.
That's
yeah,
not
go ahead.
fair.
Go ahead, kill him.
Minus 8, okay, sure.
Hold on, Broadway also did damage. That is true. How much damage did?
14 and Vice did a lot less. I think he did like 7, 10. Will that
I I
10.
I did 5 with
Yeah, sorry.
I did 7 plus 5,
13.
which is 12.
Um. True. It's only going to attack Vice because I already said so, and because it's frightened of Broadway. Yeah, it attacks you and it hits you, and that's a 25 to hit. So you're going to take damage. So Vice, you suffer 10 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
And then it loses
Rude!
the frightened condition, and also it's the end of its turn. Knick-Knack, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to pull out a healing vial thingy that I would have crafted with morning alchemy nonsense. As one action, move over to Wildak as a second action if I'm not already next to him, and apply the healing thing to him.
As your third action.
Yeah.
Alright, so which one is that? Potion of Healing, you said? Or
It wouldn't be Potion of Healing because it's a different thing. Let me just...
Elixir of Life?
Yes.
Alright, you're using your Minor Elixir of Life to heal none other than everyone's favorite halfling,
Yep.
Yay!
which heals 6 hit
My-
points.
My alchemy class feature is coming in useful.
Yeah.
Hooray. Not quite exploding things to heal, but it will do.
So, Wildak, you are good for now, and also you are prone.
Yep, but not unconscious anymore.
Yep, not unconscious anymore. Vise, you're up.
It feels like a very hard battle. Because it is.
This.
I think I'll try to shoot it with Dry Frost because it's the only thing I can do on it. I don't have range, except I do. Ray of Frost. What does more damage? Ray of Frost or Electric Arc? They do the same, but Ray of Frost has more range, and we can find out how it feels against gold then. Huzzah!
Baldy, you should have taken the wizard spell that lets you throw weapons at people out of a bow. Magic is weird.
That
Ow.
misses, unfortunately.
Does it?
Uh-huh, it does.
Oh my god.
That it
Missing
does.
again.
Still does it because you're not flanking it with anyone that's flying over it.
Well, with my last action, I'll ask, what do you want? It clearly, if it would want to kill us, it would have done so before. So it wanted to do something.
I
To
think
get
it
to
just
know
wanted
Ankara probably, so I'll ask it, what do you want?
go back to the academy with us sneakily, probably. I don't know. Yeah, go ask.
It just shouts, "I'll have that blizzardling." No matter what the cost is. Wildak,
Uh-huh.
you're up.
Wildak is going to heal himself.
Self-healing.
And yep, number
Kinky.
2 action win.
Kinky. Go for it.
That'll be 28 points back to me.
What? Why are you rolling 2d10? Oh, you're using a second level spell slot for healing. Gotcha.
You are correct.
That would
I
be a
needed the big boy.
that would be a shitload of damage on a undead creature or some such.
It would be.
You have
And then I'm
one.
going to use a 1 action left, and I'm going to reach over and heal Wise with a level 1 spell.
Sure, you slap his ankle as you heal him
Schlep.
because you're still laying down.
You get 5 left.
Advise you heal 5 hit points.
No, he didn't lose them all.
How much hit points did I have? It did 10 to me. My max is... So I had 28.
Plus 5 should be 32. Or something like that.
And that's it for me.
Lex, your turn.
33 tag.
Yes.
I can't math.
As I'm cowering on the deck.
I'm casting Boost Eidolon.
Mm-hmm.
It's the macro still isn't working. God damn it. Okay.
You never
Never
will.
mind. Never will. I'll never learn. And this was my first action. Then I'm doing the 2 as 1, where the one thing is Broadway smacking him, and Lex casting a 2-action spell, which will be let's go with telekinetic.
Broadway cannot hit him because he is flying and Broadway is not.
Seriously,
30
my
feet.
God.
He's 30 feet up in the air.
I forgot, actually. Damn it. Give me a second to think then.
I mean, you can just cast a spell without doing the in tandem, so Broadway does nothing.
Yeah, but maybe he can cast a spell instead. Fortifying word should be an option. Yeah, okay, then Broadway is gonna do the 2-action spell by using Fortifying Ward on Wise because he keeps getting hit. So that's it.
Can you put it up? Thank you.
Yes, in chat. Sorry, give me a second. And then with my last action, I will use Protect Champion on Lex.
I should probably warn you that it will not give me anything because I'm wearing armor. So your +1 doesn't gives me a +1. It's for
What do you do for
feeding
checks?
for.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I guess I'll have a +1 to saving throw, so.
Yeah, that's usually.
It's a +1 status bonus to armor class, so he should take.
Yeah, I think it should.
Maybe it will count when you try to hit me because I'm character sheet at 17.
That's
There-
probably showing your actual armor bonus, so yeah.
There is a forbidding ward there, but I suppose it'll only really truly show up in some cases, because it's a conditional, because it's only when the specific creature attacks you that you get that bonus. But you can't really tag which creature that is.
Also,
Yeah.
there's only one in this case, but yes.
But yeah, your armor class should be 18.
What do you mean only one? There's chickens.
They're not
Chickens.
enemies so far. There might be snacks later, but you know.
They might be polymorphed people that the Bony has taken the place of, who knows?
Oh, we should check it out later. It might be true. And I'm done.
It
so-
might be the Legend of Zelda chickens.
Alright,
Oh, no.
the red demon then, that is flying overhead, will just snicker and then say, haha, well, good luck getting out of here without your pilot. And then he flies away.
Hey!
You know I can fly the ship myself, you dunce.
Shh.
He doesn't know that.
Be quiet.
I'm
And-
trying to make him come back, you
I know.
Oh no, I'll come back and steal
You
this
think he's
cobalt.
coming back? Okay.
And
Be
yeah,
right back, I need this cobalt.
he flies away.
Okay.
Well, that's awkward.
Well, one good news, we can leave. One another bad news, our good online cleric would probably want to save the pilot.
I mean,
I mean,
Our pilot is probably dead or locked in somewhere.
I would like to confirm that at the very least.
Might be a chicken. Just saying.
Maybe we should follow where he's flying to.
Can we see where he went off to dock?
No, you can't because he flew and then when you thought of giving chase to him, he turned invisible.
Okay. Sure, whatever.
He can shapeshift, he can become invisible. Ain't he the perfect assassin?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. No fun allowed, I see.
Okay, I guess we're going to have to look. And probably tell the guards / the mayor that our pilot did not come back, and the reason someone's missing is yeah.
the demon.
Oh. He's got his ball got demoned.
So is that what you're doing? You're going back to the mayor?
Yep.
I guess
Also, let's dial Duncan, maybe he knows something.
Sure.
He'll at least know that people for Blizzarding are here, so he'll be extra cautious. Because the shape-shifting tactic didn't work. Being a village of werewolves didn't help him to be safe.
Yeah, I suspect that he might not want to leave at all until he knows the shapeshaper is gone.
Yeah.
probably.
Is that a new Zelda enemy? Much like the likes, there's the shapes.
Yep. I mean, if the like is a mimic, I don't see why shape can't also be one.
Shapeshifter.
So, what I'm gathering is that you're going to go talk to the mayor and then Duncan, or the other way around.
Probably mayor first.
Mayor first, yeah.
It's probably prudent.
Okay.
The
Were we even
paranoid
talking to
bugbear.
the mayor in the first place? Maybe when he talked to mayor, it was the demon.
That would also be unlikely.
Also, we can check. We know he has a big fat aura now with our glasses, so, you know.
Also true.
Bring those glasses, Knick-Knack, or why? Lex.
Well,
Yep.
Lex holding them, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you make your way to the mayor's office, to the town hall, checking every single person you cross your paths with, and ain't nobody seems to be glowing.
Glowy.
Yeah, other than the four of you, of course. No one else is glowy.
Which is going to be very hard to explain the distinction without an obvious example.
When you get to the
Well, and
mayor's...
it's true because we've got the sparkles that come off of us, and a Titan like that is solid lit up.
Yes, but unfortunately, unless we have a good visible counterexample available, if we try and explain to someone with the explanation, it might be a bit... it can be taken incorrectly.
Do we need to explain it? We can just tell him what happened, right?
Yeah, no, we don't need to explain too much.
Yeah.
I think all we need to tell him is our pilot did not come back, that was a doppelganger, and the guard that's missing was probably taken the same place our pilot was taken
Yeah.
because of the shape changer.
Alright. So you go to the mayor and explain all of this, I assume.
Yes.
More or less.
The Wyrm mayor is deeply perturbed by this, and he thinks to himself, so, not only is Meldon, the elf that was along with you, is missing, but so is old Patrick. And you say that the cause of that is this demon that attacked you.
Yes.
Yes. Are we
And then
not
flew
speaking
away.
clearly?
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it because it
And it
is.
could have been that old Patrick went away a while ago and he's been trying to figure out how to get Duncan.
I don't think we want to necessarily explain that. The reason one of your
Yeah.
guards is missing is because the person we're trying to help is hiding someone, and
Oh, well, true. Okay, yes.
we probably don't want to explain its motives.
Yeah.
Got it.
So what you're explaining instead is?
Well,
That
what
it
we said
came
before,
here
that
and maybe have been waiting for us.
Everything
Well,
but the
something.
Duncan
Because
part.
it knew that we came, and it might have been here stationed trying to get us whenever we were coming to the city.
What you're saying is that the shapeshifter had taken old Patrick's place.
Correct.
yes,
Gotcha.
you're explaining that, and that it has now changed to our pilot's shape instead.
Does it have to keep the shape, or can it change at will?
It seems to be able to change at will.
Yeah, that's a bit problematic then.
I sort of neglected that, and this is technically out of character, that they don't actually need to assume the same shape.
Ah, okay.
That's very few things that actually need to do one shape.
Okay, okay.
Like lycanthropes.
Yeah, and kitsune.
Hmm. Weird this keeps coming out, but okay. So,
Go figure. Okay, so you explain that to the mayor and he thinks, well, when you explain it like that, I suppose it is possible. If only there was some way to see if old Patrick was a shapeshifter, or rather, a demon before all of this had happened.
Yeah, so far we can tell if someone we're looking at is the demon in hiding, which is how we actually found it in the first place.
but not shapeshifters in general, just the demon part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't detect any of the lycanthropes here.
But the problem is that means we need to look at the person in question, and they need to be, which is a bit of a pain, and he might also have just buggered off, which is equally unhelpful.
Well,
Speaking of this, is the mayor glowing?
No, he isn't.
Good.
Nobody that you come across thus far has glowed
Good.
up, I guess. Whatever
I need a
terms.
glow up.
Don't know. Lycanthrope glow up.
Makeover, yes.
He thinks for a little bit and says, well, I'm really sorry, but we are severely under-equipped to deal with these.
Oh, you think you are? You didn't see when that thing hit me.
You have druids.
Well, still, to think that this creature was amongst our own for so long and we went by unnoticed. It's really hard to know for sure the degree at which we can detect this creature and deal with it. Mind you, not all of us are fighters.
Oh, I know.
Despite what our appearances might suggest.
Maybe the druids have magic that can ask nature where something weird is?
I do not know that they can, and even if they could, I suppose that, from what I understand of magic, the druids would have known the thing beforehand. Isn't that how
Maybe?
it
I
works?
don't know. I'm actually thinking more along the lines of commune with nature, but I don't know if that's a thing in Pathfinder.
Me neither.
And it feels a bit wrong to actually confirm that.
And I suppose that your friends, Duncan and... Well, Duncan is... fine thus far, is he?
Well, he was the one that sort of suggested that our pilot might have been a shape changer.
Quick question. Did we tell the mayor before this conversation about dunking, or was it the pilot, the actual pilot?
You
I don't know.
you asked about Duncan, but he was very evasive.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So he knows.
Yeah. So he's thoroughly boarded up.
I mean, if we get our special guest Duncan on the ship and we leave, the thing would leave too because it's after him. So we could, if the mayor helps us, it's in his own interest, right? So he gets lost of this demon thing.
Yeah, but I don't think Duncan will leave while it's out there. Necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, we could ask.
Because I mean, this thing could fly back on the ship, and think about that attacking us on the way back.
True. I mean, could
It
risk
has
it.
to stay somewhere.
Yeah, no, it has to. I mean, we could always check the person whose house it is that he took the identity of.
That's an option.
Well, it does seem to me that
that's a safe place.
Seems to me that this Duncan fellow is very knowledgeable.
Is he? He has been helpful so far.
Yes, he was aware of shape changers when we didn't even consider it.
True.
I mean, if he is the one being chased, it would be fair to assume he knows what he is being chased by.
That's an option. Okay.
Or how
I mean,
better
you're
to
not
deal with
helping
it.
anyway, right? So
Come again?
he's not helping in any way, so we can, back her off.
Yeah, the mayor's expertise in this field is limited.
Okay.
Very.
And this was more of a due diligence thing.
Oh, I get it.
Best case scenario, we can ask for directions to Patrick's house so we can investigate that in case.
True.
Yeah, definitely.
The guy goes there as a safe haven.
Okay, sure. Let's try that. Do you know where Patrick's house is?
Of course I know where Patrick's house is. It's right over at, and then he tells you the address of the house.
All right.
It's right at Address Lane.
Yes, my favorite. Rolls off the tongue. Is it far from here, or is it on its way to Duncan's house, maybe?
It's kind of on the opposite side.
Of course it is.
It's kind of on a completely different direction than both the Druid and Duncan's.
Where those... Wait a minute.
Yeah.
If you wear the goggles and the thing goes invisible...
We should see it still. It's an essence.
Yeah, you see the essence.
Maybe.
Somebody needs to wear the goggles while we do this all.
Well, that is generally the modus operandi so far.
I think
More or
Knick-Knack hasn't
less.
stopped one.
More or less, you do kind of put the goggles on and off every few steps because when it's daytime, everything's white. You just can't see anything because everything is white. You can't even discern shapes. You just see white and then purple whenever there is a Titan essence around and about. Or Titans. So you can't really just have the goggles on at all times.
No, but we're
Yeah.
checking, is more the point.
Yeah. Just letting you know. So
Yeah,
you're...
finding it at night's going to be a lot easier than trying to find it during the day.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So where are you going?
Patrick's house.
Patrick's house?
We're going
Yeah,
to
to see if
check
we can
under
find
the
any
rock.
clues.
Yep, going to
Yep.
check under the big rock.
Alright. You go over to the place where you have been told that Patrick lives at.
Oh, look, his neighbor has a pineapple as a house.
Actually, his neighbor has a giant head. His
And
neighbor,
that one.
though.
Yes.
So that's the last thing I expected someone to get technical about, but sure. Or pedantic rather.
Cobalt is always pedantic.
I know.
It is in my blood.
We'll get that checked out.
You go over to old Patrick's house and you see that there are some neighbors around kind of talking to one another, kind of stopped in front of his place, and it all seems to be the people who are concerned that Patrick hasn't been around. Has not been found since he was missing.
So when did Patrick disappear?
You asked this to the people?
I used my halfling voice.
They look at you. They don't recognize you at all, but they have at this point heard from the outsiders from Nova Arcana who are doing all kinds of weird shit around. They said, it was around afternoon yesterday. He apparently, he left the mayor's office and then nobody saw him after that.
Oh, that's not
Okay,
good.
so-
Was he acting weird or anything before that?
I don't
I mean,
know.
you're his neighbors. I mean, you certainly would see if he is acting weird.
Well, hard to say really. He was always kind of a lonesome guy.
Oh, so he
Of
didn't get
course.
out much.
He didn't get out much, didn't have any friends, but he was also kind of a hermit. Every now and then he would go off on his own, come back later. Always been kind of weird, but
Got it.
always been very diligent about protecting the city and guarding.
Was he always here? Did he move here recently-ish?
I believe he was always here, yes. I mean,
Okay.
as always as one can consider.
Well, yes. Okay, that means fun things. Okay, so that's not very good because, yeah.
Yeah, he could have been here for a long time since, staking out the blizzardling. I mean,
Well, my point.
He could have been here for a while.
The point of the question was more, did he come here when Duncan came here, or did he, was he here before and did the Oni replace him?
That's what I think
but
happened.
also not asking in such a manner that directly implicates Duncan, because that's not business he
yeah.
needs.
True.
Okay. So the guard that took our friend to the mayor was our Oni in disguise and swapped places with him after that.
That's what I think.
What did he do with the original person? Are they still alive? Does he eat people?
We
I don't know.
do not know.
Mm.
Yeah, the house unlocked? Because we need to.
Does anybody have a key so we can look around and see if we can find Duncan?
Well, the
I mean,
house,
Patrick.
Maybe
ha-
it's in the basement, right?
the house is 100% locked.
Mm,
No way.
Yeah, but I
anyone-
asked them, does any of his neighbors have a key? I mean, surely somebody has a key.
Can we not just break in?
They,
I mean,
Patrick's not here.
I can break in, but people are looking.
they look around to one another and then they shake their heads negatively. No, we don't have the key to his house. No.
All right. I mean, we're looking around, seeing if we can find him. You know, while we're here. I mean, we've been Titan slayers. We're pretty good at what we do.
And what does it has to do with anything?
Well,
It's
I mean,
like
you know, that
Titans.
we're capable adventurers.
Whatever that means.
Yes. We can distract the neighbors while you break in knick-knack. That's an option.
I guess.
Yeah, did you hear about the Sonic Elk that's south of here? We took
Oh,
that
Jesus.
down. I'm telling the story about the Sonic Elk.
So, Knick-Knack, you're going to break in.
Yeah, I guess I will pick a lock, possibly by dismantling the entire locking mechanism.
Should I roll for deception so to keep people entertained or something?
Nah, I mean,
Or performance.
Yeah, something like
not yet. Not
that.
yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Cobalt, you're going to go ahead and dismantle the lock, correct?
Yeah, I just want to have a look at my options, which is a bit difficult when I don't have access to the character sheet. Let's see.
What a
Which is
shame.
odd because it even shows you in the game.
That's because I'm connected. I'm not loading anything in. I have the
Got
gray
it.
screen of death.
Got it.
The 2 actions, thieves' tools. I don't think I actually have thieves' tools in my inventory, so I'll have to dismantle the lock.
They don't have thieves' tools. God damn it.
I don't know. I might.
Ah, yeah. You buy some because they don't come with the starter pack.
They do not.
Well, also I have the reverse engineer feat, so I don't actually
yeah.
need to. So I have +2 bonuses to crafting checks. No, that's to reverse engineer a formula. Otherwise, I can use crafting instead of thievery to
Disable a device or pick a
pick a
lock.
lock.
There we go.
So, I think my crafting is +8.
It is, yeah.
So I'm not sure if I'm getting #blessed while people are being distracted or not.
If
I don't
if
know
Wool-
if I can do that.
yeah, if Wooldak is distracting them, no, he will not be able to
Okay.
help with that.
I rolled an 8 + 8 for 16.
8 + 8 for 16. Cool. All right. So you do go to the place and try to do this. I am going to say it's hard to do because there are neighbors. They are all paying attention, and it's the middle of the day. So you will get a little bit of a penalty in this, which means now, because you did not roll higher than what you needed to roll thanks to the penalties. Now it depends.
I would like to use a hero point then instead.
I was going to say now it depends on
Their checks. Got it.
yeah, will Dak and Lex to deceive or performance people enough to
Perception it is.
Performance.
performance or deception, yes.
Let's go. God damn it. That was really bad. Can I reroll that? Is it necessary?
I'm good at that.
If you have a hero point and you want to use it, sure.
Is there a quick way to reroll from chat or no?
It is. You
Yeah,
right click it.
on it.
Ah, okay.
2 12s.
Neither of you do it.
God damn it. Should have
Zero
taken
point it
perform.
is then.
Well, then I will use my halfling luck on it.
Or I can wait.
No.
So
Come on.
wild act.
You know, there was this thing about an elk, and there was a something, and I'm meandering at this point, and everyone's bored.
Everyone
Does
is
the 19
confused.
work?
A 19 does work. Everyone is incredibly confused about your story, Wildak. Because literally, you just show up at these people, ask a few questions about their neighbors, and then out of nowhere just break into telling, by the way, this thing I have done. And at this point they're like, okay, alright, when can I be done with this guy? And they kinda look at you, nodding politely, but then they look around to one side, to another side, kinda to see if someone can come and rescue them from this awkward situation. And it's in these little glances left and right that they almost catch a glimpse of Knick-Knack picklocking the door.
Almost, you say?
But thankfully, Knick-Knack, you're small, you're red, you disguise yourself very well with their field of roses that they have going on there. Thankfully, one of the neighbors is a very good botanist. And then, whenever they're looking back at Wildak and kind of rolling their eyes, you jump out of the field of flowers, go back into dismantling the lock, and eventually, the door is unlocked. Literally, there's no lock on the door. And you...
The door is delocked.
You wander inside, I imagine.
Yep. I
We'll
guess
check
we'll
the
take a look around.
Cool, give me a wheel saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
fun.
my!
Oh, I know the plot twist. It only was the house the whole time.
Yes, no one knows the house disappearing. Okay,
Your
I'm gonna use
wheel
my second...
is +5.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the second hero point on that, because 9 is not gonna work. Okay, that's much better. 23.
23.
I'm not
Oh,
seeing-
he's rolling physical dice.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Clearly, you wander inside the house and then immediately you're hit by kind of some wave of something that kind of seems to befuddle your senses. But then everything seems wobbly, whereas they should not be. Walls should not be bending inwards on themselves. And you imagine, oh boy, I'm under some kind of effect here that I should not be. And then you still yourself and try to look at the house, and very slowly but surely you see that the house that from the outside looking in looks like a perfectly fine regular house. Now that you're inside the illusion, it dismantles and you can peer beyond the veil. And well, there's all kinds of weird stuff going on. You see there's some notes strewn about. Nothing really meaningful. It mostly just seems to be people's schedules, insofar as the city is concerned. You do see several pentagrams drawn around. Some of them are faded beyond recognition almost, and you imagine these have been drawn forever ago. All kinds of little supplements that you would expect for a ritual of some sort has also been here. And give me an Arcana check, why don't you? Or occultism, rather.
Okay. Ooh, I'm definitely not proficient in occultism, so I think that might just be straight +4. And that's 7.
Are you live streaming your dice rolls to Doug?
No, I'm just
Sure.
saying what the number is.
Do you happen to have religion, perhaps?
I don't think I have religion either. I have society and arcana. I might have nature.
Society will do, yeah. What did you roll?
Um,
on the
I
dice?
rolled a natural 3.
Oh. Yeah, that
I don't think anything is going to work, and I am out of hero points.
Yeah, that
Can I look at this from another point of view with occultism?
Can we go inside now since the
Outside?
people left?
Are you trying to go inside the
Definitely.
house then, Vice?
We can just.
Yes.
I'll stay out and keep trying to bore people.
Yeah, we're just going inside. Have fun.
Wildak.
Wouldn't you like to get away and go and eat dinner or something? I mean, there's nothing to see here.
Wildak, when you see
Yes.
both of your party mates, Vice and Lex, both wander off, the neighbors also take that as a cue that, oh, thank God we can't leave. Because for a little moment you're distracted by looking at Vice and Lex leaving, so you there's a halt in your story, and everyone just takes this opportunity and darts back towards their homes.
You
When you
did it.
fail a check so well, it's useful.
Task failed successfully, yes.
Yeah, you fail to enrapture people, so now they've gone back to doing their own things, and they want to be very far away from you. So you get the sense that while you're there, in front of the house, nobody will dare go near you, in fear that you might strike up
Hooray!
conversation again.
Hooray, I'm odious!
On the other hand, you suspect it does require you to stay there, in front of the house.
I will stay here. I'm staying right here.
Which allows both Vice and Lex to go inside, and once you do go inside, through the delocked door, I need both of you also to give me will saving throws, please.
I think they might get a bonus if I tell them it's an illusion.
Yeah, you could scream outside. Oh no.
I mean, as
Right.
I can probably hear the door opening behind me.
It's less that, but also if you fail, there's consequences.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Lex made
Injection
25.
has consequences.
When will you?
Wow, 23 and 25.
No consequences today. Ha!
You guys are
Haha,
good.
you see that DC was 26.
We will never learn.
I hope not, because I rolled a 23.
So yeah, you all make it. You wander inside the house, and then you see that you see through the illusion, and everything's just very decrepit, and all kinds of weird ass ritual stuff has been strewn about. So yeah, if you guys want to give me a religion, society, occultism, or arcana check, feel free.
I think we found the lair of the demon guys. Just a hunch.
Just a hunch.
Society, religion, occultism, or
Arcana.
You see, I want to use Arcana because it's +8.
do it. Minus shit.
Okay.
I have +2 only.
While you guys are busy inspecting things that are beyond my comprehension, I'm going to reassemble this door.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It feels moderately bad to just leave the lock disassembled there.
Both of you failed the check, Vice and Lex.
Oh, good.
No.
Did I so? I did.
Wow.
Lex, are you
I
rolling?
don't have any hero points.
I cry.
Wow, you have burned through all of your hero points already.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we've soaked them.
Okay, fair enough.
We tried to, dismantle the lies and the whole shape-shifting thing. We lost a lot of them there.
No, really, you got places. Definitely got places. Alas, you don't really truly understand what all of those things are. I'm going to assume that you guys do take notes of what these things are that you're seeing, writing down the symbols, the writings, the materials that are strewn about.
Yes.
Just
Of course.
so you can research them
having-
later.
And so an expert can also just tell us things, yes. But yeah, I'm guessing this is the Oni trying to, or the demon, because we don't know what it is exactly, trying to figure out everyone's schedules to, I don't know, either figure out who to body snatch or how to best sneak around, and that's... I don't know why there's multiple of them.
Good question.
Multiple what?
Pentagrams. Even just one would be confusing because that would imply that Patrick summoned the demon which then stole him. But it had designs. I don't know.
I think you're overthinking with thinking hat of I know lore stuff and I'm going to use it in a situation you shouldn't. Also known as being pedantic.
I'm just trying to understand things and keep my mind busy while I put this lock back together because this is very tedious. Especially when you have to reach up above yourself to screw these things in. God damn it. Oh, right, I have a rusty, never mind.
Was there enough oil in the cog and the springs, or was there too little oil? How much oil was there? We put more? We put less?
What is the right amount of oil?
I mean...
So, you spend a lot of time investigating here. You do make up a lot of headway in your investigation. You learn a lot of things, but, well, less so you learn a lot of things, but you acquire a lot of evidence, but you don't quite know what to do with this evidence, so...
Have we found a basement?
We can always tell the mayor, look, there's this demon thingy living inside your town, so you know.
That's not useful information to him compared to what we've already told him.
Yes.
But this does confirms your theory that indeed old Patrick had been snatched and replaced by the demon.
Yep.
The house doesn't have like a basement or something, right?
No, it doesn't.
To be fair, that would probably be where I'd stick a summoning circle if I had one.
I mean, you
or
don't
just unconscious people, you know.
you don't need a basement if you have a
Illusion, yeah.
Strong
a
enough.
spanning illusion, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Strong enough illusion
So
spell.
you guys come back out and tell me this, because I would say, you know, I think Meldon's probably done for by now. Again.
I mean, we need to check more though.
I
It's
would
just
like
on the
evidence.
surface level of it.
I feel like we owe it to him to at least find his corpse if he's dead.
Yeah.
Hmm?
The academy needs training puppets again. So.
Oh no!
Well,
I hope not, because
in
that's
any-
terrible.
In any case, you feel like you have exhausted all that you can discover in this place.
Alright.
Yep. Okay, so no people here. Otherwise, I guess he would be stuck somewhere else out of town.
Yeah.
How did he get? How did he get our friend whose name I perpetually forget?
Meldon?
How did he get him out
yeah.
of Meldon? Yeah, how did he get Meldon
Meldon.
out of town without anyone noticing?
I mean,
Well, I think the guards are probably in on some of this. That some
Yeah.
of them, you know, there's multiple pentagrams there, so you might have multiple demons.
or it's just one demon doing it. We don't know.
I feel like if there were multiple demons of this power, they would have been able to overrun Duncan a while ago.
Also, we would
Huh.
have seen them, right? If there's so many in town without glasses, assuming they're
So
the same
true.
demon. So it might be worth following on the guard who was named before him. You know, maybe we get some information out of that. Or
So, Doug, when they show Wildak these drawings of pentagrams and stuff, do I get a religion check?
Mm,
Sure, go for it.
good.
Yes. Besides my lucrative career as a tax collector, I'm also a
Choir boy.
17?
avid demon worshipper.
A demon collector, you might say.
17 actually does it.
Yay!
Ah!
This wasn't a particularly high DC.
We're just bad.
So, Wildak, you understand these pentagrams to be all kinds of things. They are both, well, they're demonic in nature, of course, and they serve mostly to help demons, if they have plenty of time to spare, to prepare a larger, more heavier spell to be cast. If they want to cast
So like a ritual.
Yeah, if they want to cast a more powerful spell and they have time to spare, they can draw these pentagrams, perform some rituals to enhance the power in that region, and then later on, once they have done that times enough, they can cast a very powerful spell, such as enchanting the whole house with illusions, as your friends told you that what was going on. Not only that, but some of these materials, some of these components, some of these pentagrams have specific illustrations, drawings, and symbols that you do recognize to be some kind of portal-like spells going on. So you imagine both that this demon could have made some kind of portal to go to other places, and you imagine if there are other places in town with similar symbols, which means this demon could teleport around town without being seen, or even to outside of town without being seen. Or if this portal is, thanks to all of these other powering pentagrams around, if this portal actually leads to some other infernal place.
I'm suggesting to ruin the demon's day and destroy the runes.
And also, you think this is kind of a very far-fetched thought, but it is
Use the portal. Yes.
it is very far-fetched, but it is possible that when this portal was active, the demon had used this to open the portal to an infernal place, and that is why, well, that is a perfect place to abscond with someone's corpse.
Yep.
Oh no, Meldon's on another plane.
I want to say he's in a better place to comfort people, but no. It's the
No.
opposite.
He's in a worse place now.
Yeah. Stupid
Hmm.
thought. Can we maybe activate the ritual, the pentagram and
I
go to
was
the-
wondering that.
You want to go to hell? Come on.
Not
let's
some.
go.
I mean, I less want to go to hell and more just, I don't know, open it, take a
Yeah,
peek,
same.
close it again.
Just a peek.
Or at the very least, to jump from house to house to house so we can check there and / destroy them as we go.
Yeah, that's an option. We might find or at least a corpse. Can we try it?
Joyriding through hell, let's go.
Why not?
Wait,
Do you want to see if it's a good idea first?
Yeah? How? I mean,
just before you go deeper down the rabbit hole in this line of investigation, might I remind you there's other lines you can also pursue before you dedicate yourselves fully to one.
Yes.
that sounds fun though.
It does sound fun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I will say outright that going to hell is the last thing I want to do in this.
And we've got to tell the mayor about this house. If somebody goes in there from what you described happening to you, I mean, bad things could happen, and these people aren't like us and able to withstand stuff.
True. What other options are there besides going back to Duncan and asking him if he knows shit?
Well,
Druids.
one other option is to always go back to the academy and get in touch with the people at the academy. They know the answers.
And makes the guy wait.
Sure.
Yes.
I mean, we
he
can
hasn't been
probably coax him onto the ship.
That I thought about it too. We could just force a fight, right? Just get Duncan, get him on a ship, and then fight together, take him out. Didn't seem that overleveled for us. I don't know.
It is true, and we would have an extra hand on board.
Yep.
We would have to make absolutely certain that the Blizzardling is safe, though.
And you would have to fly, I guess, or unless he shows up before we take off.
Well, my plan mostly involved shooting him until he died.
Fair. Well, we can assume he doesn't know where Duncan is, since he tried to get on a ship and he didn't see us get there unless the pilot didn't know shit, so
I've
We
actually
can-
assumed that he knows where Duncan is, but he can't get to him.
Why? Just serious question, I don't know.
Because Duncan has barricaded the place and made it very inconvenient for someone to get in.
Yep.
Alright.
He
And-
can't really go in under the guise as a guard.
And he apparently does not let anyone in or even sees anyone if you don't have the password.
Alright.
That too.
So in any case, we could just skedaddle and come back later. Duncan is no real danger, so not more than before we came. So we could go back and get some help in theory, right?
Also
reason.
true. There's a lot of things we can do. But yeah, I think we probably want to let the mayor know
Yes.
what we've found, then go to Duncan and see if we can get him to come with us. And if not, I guess we leave him here.
Yup. Who gave us the whole quest again? Who was it?
Rags.
Okay.
Brenislav.
Yeah.
Branislav. Excuse me. Branislav.
Yes, he doesn't know him as Rags.
Yeah.
He isn't from that era.
But I'm just saying it's not an official academy business. It was a side quest by
Yes, but it was also the reason we came here at all.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think we can just walk back in and ask for help. But we could maybe research the demon thing. That's an option, I guess.
Yeah, no, we can definitely do some research. I can maybe start working on other things like how to make ship eat less fuel or how to make ship recharge passively.
Or demon control mechanisms. Check if somebody's a demon who enters. I don't know. So what's the plan?
We go to the mayor, tell him things, go to Duncan,
And
ask for either help or tell him to come with us and leave because
Oh yeah, that's an option. Yeah, let's see how we react.
our main pilot is dead.
I mean, you can
Probably.
fly.
He is almost certainly dead in a ditch in hell.
Yes. So
Okay.
that is what we're doing, Doug.
You're
Your
going
exam this time, class, is to delve into another plane of existence and pull out a man's corpse.
Yeah.
revive an infernal touched body. That's a neat assignment. But no, you're going to the mayor first then.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Boom, you're there.
My God.
You tell the mayor all
We
of
used
the
the portal.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You tell him all of the tragic story, and the mayor cannot believe what he's hearing. I can't
Can't
believe
believe
what
it's
I'm
demon.
hearing. There has been a demon inside our town this all along.
By the looks of the mess of an enchanted building, yes.
So he calls over some 4 other guards.
Which
you're-
we check out with our magic
Of course,
goggles.
of course.
Yeah, he calls some 4 other guards, has you check them to see if they're tainted or whatever you're calling it. And once you give them the all clear, because all 4 of these guards, coincidentally or not, are do not light up under the UV goggles. They're cleared, and then the mayor seems to assign them to walk in groups, and that they are meant to go to the house, to old Patrick's house, dismantle everything.
Quick tip: can I make a unique phrase or password so the doesn't take it the demon doesn't take a place?
Sure,
With the mayor.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
the mayor is all in on that.
Good.
Alright, what secret phrase you want to use?
I think it's mostly on them, unless we want to.
Yeah, maybe don't tell us.
I mean, I don't think the demon can. As far as we can tell, the demon can't replace multiple people at the same time.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. If you see a
So-
solo of us running around, be suspicious. We're going in a group from now on.
So as long as those 4 know their own passphrase,
Yeah, we don't need it.
and hope that the demon doesn't get in on it to ask them to confirm the passphrase.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they kind of go on and off about some things to they kind of come up with their own little system, and it's like they come up with a secret phrase thing between themselves, but it's like a back and forth, and they think, how many times should we go back and forth, and they decide at least 4 times. So someone says phrase A, then someone replies phrase B, then someone replies phrase C, and then someone replies phrase D, and that's how they know for sure they're not the shapeshifter.
what different safe words. Nice.
Oh yeah. And everyone of them and the mayor is in on this.
Good. Thanks.
No, he's in on it. Quickly. We need to get rid of him.
It's the demon again.
But none of you want to be in on it either, do you?
It doesn't matter if we are. It's more we don't specifically need to be.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Let's go to Duncan's house, right?
Alright, then you go to Duncan. And also you let the mayor know that there's a heavy possibility that Patrick might have been dead for months at this point.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
He gathers up that group, sends them off to dismantle the demon house, for lack of a better word. And then you go to Duncan. You go over there, knock on the door again, and once again he
And we
opens.
say the password.
And we check if we're followed by something invisible, just to be sure.
Well, I fucking hope that we can see it if it's invisible.
With the goggles, I mean, yes.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yeah.
Invisibility is weird about magic auras.
Really? Oh, okay. I thought it was. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, otherwise you could just detect magic an invisible thing to see it.
That's
Yep.
true, I guess.
You go wearing the goggles all the way around along the pathway, all the way to Duncan's house, checking your corners to see if you can see any suspicious auras around and about, but you don't. You reach Duncan's place, then you knock on the door, you say the secret phrase. Duncan lets all 4 of you in, and as soon as the last one of you is through the threshold of the door, he closes it immediately, to make sure that not even a wisp of air comes in afterwards.
Yep.
Yep, good plan.
You're right, Duncan. It's a demon that's out there.
A demon.
And our pilot is probably dead and gone. The main pilot is dead and gone. I can still fly the ship.
Well, describe this demon to me in full details.
He was
Oh, it's
all-
about this tall with a big scimitar and horns, and he hits really hard.
It's about this tall, says the small creature describing a large creature.
I'm like leaning comically high, with a hand in the air.
That's still not very tall, but okay.
It's as tall as I can reach.
It's teenager-sized.
You're not that much taller, relax.
I can fly up, okay?
So I'm going to assume you give a pretty accurate description of the creature, or as accurate as you can, considering the information you had.
Yep.
Both what the creature could do, both how it flew away, its appearance,
And then it was evil.
It was evil, for sure.
It was evil.
And
It took hold then.
and also, you describe the things you found in its place in its house.
Yep.
To Duncan. And Duncan thinks for a little while and ponders. I'm sure the ragamuffin would know for sure what kind of creature this is. I, on the other hand, have had very limited exposure to this demon. And then he seems to be deep in thought for a while. And then eventually he kinda opens up his eyes wide, as if he's remembered something. I seem to remember something about these kinds of creatures. I think they are very good at mental control, but also
Oh Lord.
they cannot shapeshift during sunlight. If they're out and about
Oh.
in sunlight, they cannot shapeshift. They're forced back into their original form. They can only shapeshift at nighttime when the sun is out.
That makes sense. That's why he wouldn't go outside to see what it was at day.
But how did he get to the... Because he was impersonating a guard in broad daylight.
I
No,
think
it was
he can
night by that
shift.
point.
Was it?
Wait, am I confused? Can they shift into the form during night and stay during day, or do you mean they can just change to a new form during the day?
No, during the day they cannot shapeshift at all.
Okay, so
Okay,
sunlight
so they
just
are-
goes off the disguise.
They are stuck in... No.
No, if they
Are they
go,
stuck in one shape?
no, if
That's what I
they
meant.
no, if they do go out in sunlight, they are forced back into their original demonic shape.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Now, how did he get on the ship? Did he use a portal, maybe? Because it was daytime still, right?
No, whenever
No.
whenever people announced that your pilot had been found and that he had returned to the ship, it was already nighttime.
Okay. Then never mind. Well,
But what Knick-Knack raised up is an interesting point. How could he have been impersonating a guard when you arrived during daylight?
oh no, he was
Didn't
the
the-
pilot the
did-
whole time.
No. It's possible he was controlling the guard, because you said mental nonsense.
Yeah.
And then
And remember, they
disposed of
switched
both of them?
places, and then there was like that big discussion that happened to them out there while we were waiting. The guy came, they talked, and then one of them went off whenever I tried to stay back and listen.
Yeah, there was some shenaniganry going on.
Yeah, it's probably nonsense. That's really frustrating.
And
Hmm.
also, you think back to it that all of those many portals in the house, maybe they don't lead to the hells itself, but just a pocket dimension where they can safeguard those people for a while until they are needed.
Yes,
Oh,
I still
well,
have
then
a feeling they're not dead. Just
then we
stuck
should tell
somewhere.
the mayor not to destroy it, because if we destroy it, we can never get back.
No, without the demons to help you.
Hmm.
Oh, let's go back. We tell him not to do it, not to destroy the house.
And Duncan says, "All right, I'll wait for you here."
Sorry.
Yeah, fuck.
We'll be back a seventh time, don't worry.
Worrying about people's well-being makes things difficult.
Can we just knock him out and bring him to the ship? It's daylight.
That's-
He should be fine.
It's not his well-being that I'm worried about in this case. Well, that too, but
I'm joking.
whatever.
I know it's a pilot.
As you announce
Well,
as you announce that you're going to go back to the house to let the mayor's these people know, you just see Braun in the back. He's excited with his backpack, and when you're leaving and say we'll be back, Braun immediately just kind of deflates and just lets down his backpack and sits back again, like, oh man, more waiting.
Sorry, baby. We'll be back. Don't be sad.
it's just we don't know. Well, we just need to make sure that that stuff isn't. Fuck.
Yes.
Thing is, he'll probably get rid of them if we get these two out of here, because then his nonsense in town is useless.
Yeah. Might be keeping them as a bargaining chip. Not sure. If they're still alive, is an option at least.
Unfortunately, you all lack enough knowledge to know how to manipulate those arcane diabolical glyphs in the house.
Yeah, that is the other problem, is that
Well,
And we have full moon approaching.
actually he doesn't have a reason to keep our pilot alive.
doesn't he not?
Well, we know that we don't have the pilot.
Yeah, but if he keeps him alive, assuming he's not dead already, that could be a reason for us to come back, so he could lure us back. That's, that's an option at least.
But he doesn't need us, he needs these two.
Yeah, but he connected that we are the people getting Duncan out of here, like, really quickly when we arrived. So,
Yeah, but I think once we leave with these two,
No, I meant leaving without Duncan. Leave him here.
yeah, no, in that case, definitely.
Yeah, so
Uh,
there might be a chance for a
Remember, I
pilot.
do have the augury spell. We can ask if going after Meldon will result in him coming back alive. And if it says no, it's because he's dead already, because I can't
Oh.
bring him back.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
yeah, that works.
Yeah, let's do that. Sure. I didn't see.
Yes, no question to the gods would be incredibly helpful.
Well, it's not yes or no. We just kind of know if it's good. If the results will be good, the results will be bad. A mix of the both or nothing.
Try it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Oh no, are we in the fuck it
I
stage
haven't-
already?
I haven't cast this spell before. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure what positive outcome means to a god, based on we're going to go rescue our friend's corpse.
Good
No.
entertainment of
We want
mortals.
to rescue our friend. Will he come back alive?
But you said it doesn't answer yes/no questions.
Right, but will it be good that he'll come back alive? Will it not? Will it be a mix, or will it be nothing?
Well,
So,
if it comes back bad, then we don't need to do anything, regardless. I'm pretty
Correct. We can
Yes,
already
that's
we can already head out.
alright, so you're casting the augury spell then.
Yep.
Asking if you go rescue the pilot and he's still will he be coming back alive?
Right.
Alright. DGM rolls a secret DC 6 flat check. On a failure, the result is always nothing. Let me see if this really truly does happen. Select at least one token. What? I just do this on my own? Ah, shit, dang nabbit. Alright,
No.
let me roll.
Do you need me to click it?
No, it says that I need to roll a select a token, which is dumb.
Oh, because I can click it and do a blind GM check, and it'll come to you.
Now I'll do it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. So,
Is it wheel, wheel and woe, or nothing?
it is nothing.
It is
Well-
nothing. So either I botched, or the results won't be particularly good or bad.
Yeah, either the gods have no answer for you or the dice was shit.
Right.
Hmm. Can
Quickly,
you
use
reroll?
a hero point.
Oh, I cannot re-roll. I have no hero points. Halfling luck is out of play.
That's
Also, I
bad.
think since the DM rolls that, I don't think you have hero points have dominion there.
Doc,
Yes,
do
yes.
you have hero points left?
I have none.
He has all the hero points.
Huh.
So I think we should just head back. I mean, that seems to be, we got to get out of this situation. And, Meldon, he went off without us. He shouldn't have. He should have stayed with us.
Yeah, I agree.
So, what is the decision that you guys are coming to?
We're going back to Duncan and saying, get on the boat. We're going now.
I mean, I'm assuming you're still at Duncan's place when you do this.
Yeah, we haven't left.
Yes.
Alright.
Just did a quick seance there,
Yeah.
Yes, quick seance.
I
Quick
mean,
roll of the bones.
Mind if I
Worst
use
case-
the guest room real quick?
yeah. Worst case scenario, he comes after us. In which
Yeah.
case, we probably kill him.
Also, it's
Right.
broad daylight and guards on alert, so...
Don't
maybe we
forget,
can-
it might just yoink the Blizzard link and be like, okay, my job is done. Bye-bye.
Well, that's why we put him in a place where he can't get him, because if he could teleport willingly or easily, he would have gotten him already.
Yeah,
Right.
You can yoink him by flying in the...
you can just hold on to
He
him.
can't fit inside of the ship.
No, I think he meets on our way there.
Yes.
He can go
Well-
invisible, right? During the day. That's just
Yes.
shapeshift.
Well, he can't turn other people invisible.
Can he? I don't know. You said it's weird.
What
I
you
don't
do
think that's how that
know,
works.
what you do know for a fact is that he can become invisible, but during daylight he cannot assume any other shapes. It can only
Yes.
be in his own shape. So the only way you can see that he can yoink the Blizzard Link is if he tails the ship, and when the ship, whenever it becomes nighttime, he boards the ship in secret, changes shape to something else, then as something else convinces Braun to leave the ship to the outside where he can shapeshift back into an Oni or whatever else and then fly away with the boy.
Which
Quick
is
question.
probably going to be hard for him to do.
Isn't that way too complicated? When we escort the boy
Yeah.
to the ship, couldn't he just
Yeah.
fly invisible and grab him and fly off invisible?
In theory, yes, but also there's 5 capable fighters surrounding
And
this
And-
kid.
guarding him.
And an entire town would be watching.
Okay, yeah, we could get the guards to patrol with us to the ship if they want stuff like that. Maybe.
Well, some of the guards might be under the influence.
Well, we don't
It's
know
just
that.
one, right? Or,
We
no, maybe
just
more.
need to hurry.
Let's do something!
It's more a matter of if shit happens in town, there's probably a bunch of people within an earshot that can do things.
All right,
Right.
let's
And
get us.
I don't think he can turn the child invisible.
It's
Yeah,
12:35 in the afternoon. Let's get going.
yep. Pack
You
your
can't
shit.
get any more day than this.
Yep.
All right. Pack your shit. We're leaving.
Uh, little Braun is like, yes! He grabs his backpack and jumps up in joy.
Also,
All-
put one in the swear jar. Sorry, I said shit.
He points at you, and you also have to throw 1 gold coin into his swear jar.
It's okay. I'm evil. I can say it.
I
What?
can swear I'm evil.
No, you can't. Nobody can say it around the swear jar.
Okay, I'll actually lose 1 gold then. My bad.
And Duncan corrects him. Well, it's not actually around the swear jar, but it's in the place in which you call a home. A home is what you want it to be. You shouldn't allow in your home things you don't want to be there. Like swear words. And Braun says, yeah, like swear words.
Alright, I'm sorry.
And then all of you pack your things, or rather, they pack their things. Which for Duncan is mostly just a bag with rations and his weapon of choice. For Braun is his backpack that he has already packed the day prior when you arrived, and promised to eat him away from this dark, dismal place that he has been living for months now.
Yep.
So, once you are all ready, Duncan gives you the go signal. All of you duck out of the house, kind of huddling around the kid, the Blizzardling, to make sure that he is in between all of you, and also holding the hands of 2 of you, potentially those of you who are the strongest, who can actually hold on to the kid's arm, in case someone
Broadway, yes.
in case someone
I
tries
guess
to.
I'm holding his arm with my 18 strength.
Can we... How big is Knick-Knack your thingy again?
I
Rusty?
mean, if he is a child, he would be a small creature, so you could ride on him.
Or could he hide under it? Just the thing doesn't come from
that-
the air and grab us in.
Oh my god. It's happened!
What?
What?
The internet? What? What's happening?
He's in.
Cool, we have 8 minutes
only-
left in the game.
Yes, I know! Oh god.
That's a
But-
small...
Quick
child.
change scenes and cause him to lag out.
Yes.
No, once I'm in, I'll be fine.
So yeah, Duncan will be holding one of the arms, and Vice will be holding the other arm of the kid, and you have Rusty kind of on alert mode, and both
Oh,
of
let Broadway hold his hand. He can fly in case something happens.
sure, yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Oh no,
There's
he's
just
flying away with the demon that he shares an alignment with. We should have thought this through.
so all of you are kind of forming a protective globe around the kid.
Mhm.
Globe, quote unquote. There's no ceiling, but I don't think there's need for a ceiling. All of you are much taller than him. And, well, almost all of you are much taller than him. And then you make your way through the town, hailing everyone as you go by, and potentially just telling everyone, like, best of luck, we're out, bye. And you make your way to the ship. You get there, you climb the rope ladder, embark the ship, all the while someone is using their goggles, checking around to see if
People are glowing.
yeah, if people are glowing, if you can see the essence anywhere. And I don't know if you had seen this before or not, but Braun definitely has an aura at him as well.
Oh no, we didn't look at him.
Interesting.
I mean, he is a Blizzardling, and as
Sure.
you have been told, he is a descendant from the Blizzard of the West.
Oh, you waste.
Yep.
So yeah, the kid is giving off mad purple energy.
Sus.
And then once you get inside the ship, you kind of find a place, a very secure place in the bottom deck of the ship, where it's hard to get into if you, well, if you're big, like the red demon.
Ah, yes.
Even for Duncan, it's slightly unwieldy to get into the bottom deck of the ship. And once you get there, you find like a place, a cabin for the child, for the Blizzardling. And once everyone's in their right places, the Duncan says, "Oh, so you told me that you don't need a pilot; that you can fly this thing yourselves."
Yep. I know how to pilot it. It's just we did feel kind of bad about him having died previously. Which was also incidentally when I learned how to fly this thing. That was fun. But yeah. We are somewhat invested in his continued existence, though apparently having mentioned your name out loud nearby the demon or someone it was controlling was not good for him.
Yeah.
Well, how did he even get to know my name, to begin with?
I don't remember actually. Did we tell him on the way here?
We did.
Oh,
We asked him to ask around if anybody in the town knew a Duncan.
oh yes, yes.
Yeah, we didn't so much. I guess we didn't properly know what we were getting into.
Who has suspected a shape-shifting demon? I'm sorry. This was supposed to be a quick side quest, in and out, 20 minutes, but no.
Yeah, we're gonna have to tell Branislav that. Boy, he sent us an under infoed.
Yeah, I think we're getting some extra on that. I'm sorry.
Well, with that in mind, then I take it that you're departing then from Stahl and starting to make your way back to the academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless something big invisible crashes the ship. Yeah. Yeah.
So, Mr. Knickknack, are we going this way? Or are we going the roundabout way?
I
Do
don't
we
even,
have enough fuel to go straight there?
I
We are
don't think
full.
you do. I mean,
Maybe you missed it. The druid fills the ship.
even
Well,
with a full
thing is-
tank, I don't think you can fly in a straight line.
yeah, because
Damn it.
we were going at a
100.
depleted rate at a considerably longer distance, which even though we did do a brief detour, it wasn't that huge of a detour that its expense would have made a substantial difference. So I
it's
think we
276 miles that way and 146 the other way. So that's almost twice the distance.
well, someone can always put it in the math calculator. I mean, I'm not even sure if doing it this distance. Well,
We
keep
ran
in
out
mind I
of
also
power
did
that way. I mean, I had to recharge it midway, and I used every
Yeah.
spell slot I had.
So
And we were lucky.
running my calculus here, you would, to fly in a straight line directly to the academy, you would need 365 cosmium in the ship.
How much do we have?
300,
300.
which is the maximum charge the ship can have.
So we just need to charge it while it's running after we've used at least 60 charges out of it. We'll throw some
Yeah.
charges into it and go straight.
And how many charges do you get on a successful whatever?
At one point, we charged it 50 points.
Not 50.
I thought we did 250
Mm,
when we
I think
did
it
the
was-
when we did the on the way there. We did 50 in between there.
I think I
Whenever
was
it
just
because Weiss added to it and I added to it and Lex added to it. So it was when all three of us did it.
I think it was either a critical success or I just summed up the two successful attempts into one.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
you
we got
might have.
lucky with that one.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
like
uh,
20 something from one, 20 from another, summed them up together, and then it's like 50. I just combined all of the results. Yeah, on a successful
Well, we
charge.
could go straight. We could go straight down to the 119 and then cut across that way.
Calculations! Yay!
In any
I
case,
didn't
I'll
came
find it.
here to do math.
You
in,
do.
in any case, you are boarding the ship and preparing to leave, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All
Which is
right.
probably a good place to end the session.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you get on top of the ship and you depart. So just before you go, I need you, Knick-Knack, to go ahead and give me a piloting check, which is Arcana Crafting DC 18 or Piloting Lore DC 13.
What's the difference between DCs?
18 for Arcana and Crafting and 13 for Piloting Lore. So 5.
Oh, good. Okay, well that's more than the difference of 2, so I think I'll take the piloting lore that I
Have a guidance.
and I'll take the guidance. So yeah, I will do that.
No, you cannot have guidance.
Oh yeah, because
Can
it's
I
a
have
very
that?
long. It's a long thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a long thing.
Is there a benefit for knowing where the ley lines are?
No.
Okay.
19,
Well,
cool. That is a success. Naturally on the dice, even. I just asked you to roll because in case you got a critical success, it would reduce the cost of Cosmium by 10%.
Got it.
A success is normal. A failure increases the cost of Cosmium by 10%, and a critical failure increases it by 20% and deals collision damage. But nay, you just fly the ship normally, without any hitches or problems. And the path which you'll be taking will determine that next time around, because for now, it's time to say goodbye,
Yep.
everyone.
Goodbye.
Hi everyone.
Bye.
We've had a whole full 4-hour game this time around, and I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you also don't mind the difference in layout. I'm streaming from a remote situation this time around, but we managed to get the game going nonetheless.
I only got to see 10 minutes of the game. Hooray!
Oh yeah. Oh, you
But
didn't get
it's
you,
not.
you didn't get to see the chickens. Let me throw you all into the chickens, just so you can see them
Yeah.
once again.
Chicken.
Meanwhile, thank you all everyone else for sticking around, checking out the game. Hope you enjoyed this, and I'll be uploading this in a while to the YouTubes, where you can check out the 15th episode of Wyrm Flight along with all the other ones, and have an amazing rest of the week and weekend. See you later, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye bye.